One of these days, I'm gonna figure out how to start a stream. You know, that's an unfortunate background music choice. What if you just listen to the exact same song you were listening to, but again from the start? You know, hi everybody, how's it going? Welcome in, welcome in, lovely bunny. How's it going? Congrats on being first, and welcome in, Alpha. How's it going? How's it being a cat? Do you like being a cat? Are you satisfied with that? How's it going? And welcome in, Omnicore. Hi, hello, how's it going? Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. You're happy being kitty? Fuck yeah. Nice to hear. No, but what's everyone doing? I did nothing exciting. Nothing. I need to do more exciting shit, you know? They need to you know, like, you wanna know what I did? You wanna know? I woke up and then I laid in bed for extra like 2 hours. It was really exciting. And then you wanna know the big surprising part of today? I watched more of The Flying Nun. It's a guilty pleasure. It is very quickly becoming a guilty pleasure. You know, it's so fucking stupid, but I keep watching like 1967's The Flying Nun. Why are there 80 episodes? Why? And it's so good but bad, but I don't even know. Lately they've been doing like a really bad blue screen effect that, like, I don't know, maybe it's impressive. It's really not, but maybe it's impressive for 1960s television special effects. It's really not, but like, it looks like it's straight out of one of those, like, you know, like late 90s, early 2000s, like music video things, where it's like, hey, random child, sit in this like green screen room and we're gonna like, you know, have you do karaoke, and then we're gonna like green screen you into like a music video. It's like that style of effect, like exact same style lighting, exact same quality of like blue screen, if not like worse. Like you can like fully see the screen, you know, like you can see it. And like they I don't know, when they make the poor actor get into the silly little flying harness and then just swing them around on the really shitty tiny blue screen room, it's peak. It's fucking peak. It's peak. It's so good. And then the audio mixing as of late, oh my god, it's so bad. And like, I love it. You know, there's been multiple lines as of late where like they've just muted the actors. Where like, you know, they'll like start up like, you know, some background music and whatnot for like the special effect that's happening. And then like you can see the actors start talking and like the camera will like pan over to them and like their face as if they're saying a line, and then there's just no noise. It's purely just orchestra. It's so good. So that's been my life. What else have I done? What else? Nothing much. I'm really not that exciting of a person. You know, I'm a simple retired cat boy. You know, I watch the really shitty 60s television and I'm satisfied. I've done a little more practice for the upcoming like golf tournament. I've done a little bit more for that. I need to practice more. I do. So I've been like going through the game, right? Or at least, you know, the course for like week 1 of the tournament, you know? And I've been like writing notes for like, okay, if you hit the ball with this club, things seem to go mildly decent. And I just finished like my first pass of like notes for all that and whatnot. But like I need to go through it again and like, you know, refine the notes a bit more, and also honestly just get used to gameplay. My timing is off. It is not good. It is not good. But Yeah, I think that's everything. I think so. I think so. I took another I took another shot of I took another shot of the caffeine water thingamabobbin before starting stream. It's a bad habit. I wouldn't recommend it, you know? Like, out of all the bad habits, it's not like the worst one. But you know, like the water enhancing shit? You know, where it's like, oh, you know, squeeze the little juice into the water, mix it up, and then it has the water taste like shit. You take one of the caffeinated ones of those, and then you just squeeze it straight in your mouth. And you know, you really should dilute it with water. It does taste better. But like, you know, it wakes me up more. It wakes me up more when you simply don't dilute it. We'll see how apparent that is for today's stream. I don't know, I yawned right before stream still, so who knows. But hi Hickory, how's it going? Hi, what's up? How you doing? How you doing? Are you happy being a cat? How do you feel about being a cat? Water. I was about to say it's kind of good, but honestly, that aftertaste is terrible. What the fuck? Why does my water taste so bad? Hello? Hello? Oh well, I'm sure it's fine. Why did that taste so bad? It went down okay, and then the after flavor hit. That's interesting. Oh well. Can all humans be kitties? If all humans were kitties, would the world be a better place? I don't think it would be a better place. Who's gonna feed the kitties? If all humans are gone and replaced as cats, then who's gonna make the cat food? Who's gonna do it? Like, yeah, we can like go back to like hunting birds, I guess, but honestly, I don't think there's enough birds in the world to feed all of us. And also, that's just a lot of work. I kind of like having, you know, the can, you know? I don't know if my hands can take hunting a bird anymore. I don't know about that. You know? With the humans gone, there'd be more mice and rats. That's true. But like, you know, I'm not that kind of cat. I never was. You want me to have to go chase a mouse every time I want a meal? You want me to run after the mouse like multiple times a day? Just like for fun? No. I can eat the canned food, it's fine, you know? It'd be an enrichment. Maybe like for one meal a day, but not every single one. That just sounds exhausting, you know? It's like going up to a human and being like, hey, do you wanna make a hard meal to make for every one of your meals? I was trying to think of a hard meal. What the fuck is a hard meal to make? Not like hard, but like time consuming, I guess. I don't know, do you want to make all your bread from scratch? Do you want to do this? Like, I mean, you can, and like it's probably like good for you to make all your bread from scratch. But like, there's a reason sliced bread is as popular as it is, you know? It's kind of nice. It's kind of cool. Beef Wellington, I don't know what that is, I'm sorry. Who is Wellington, and why are we taking his beef? Is he cute? We gotta start the game. We gotta go. So, Final Fantasy 2. I don't know how to recap this game. I'm gonna be honest. It's one of those games where it's like there's a lot of plot. Like there is a lot of plot here. But like, I don't know. Like, it doesn't really matter to like what's currently happening. Like, basically, the big evil bad guy is in the top of a tower, and he has my girlfriend, who's totally not my girlfriend, and we need to go save her. And we are in the bottom of the tower right now, and now we're just like working up towards it. Like, that's like what's happening right now. But like, you know, we've had like 9 hours of plot. But like, it's kind of all been wrapped up. Like, none of it really matters. Beef Wellington is a beef tenderloin, which filet comes around, smiles wrapped in prosciutto, a bacon flavored ham, and cooked mushrooms wrapped in a flaky dough. What? So we have a beef tenderloin that's wrapped in ham. What the fuck is a bacon flavored ham? Okay, but so we have a beef tenderloin that's wrapped in ham. And then it's also wrapped with mushrooms? Food is a mystery. How does food work? And then all of that is also wrapped in a dough. Okay. Okay. It's complicated. Yeah. It's fine. Okay. Alright. I kind of feel like I should farm more, but like whatever. It's fine. Let's head to the tower. Let's go. They're gonna kill me. But like, here we are. La-di-da-di-da. I'm in the tower. Beef Wellington is like 6 foods made into 1 food. It's like a food Voltron. Whoa. Scary. Fire? I might want the fire armor. That sounds tasty. Tasty? Don't eat it, Debs. I swear I'm not hungry. Am I hungry? I might be hungry. I shouldn't be. I shouldn't be. No, whatever. You just do a basic attack. Whatever. These guys are nearly dead anyways. Tella, why are you nearly dead? Tella, why are you nearly dead? Tella, why are you dead? Tella, why? Also, welcome in, Lehman Russ. How's it going? Welcome in. Lehman Russ, why is Tella dead? Please explain. Why did they die? Why? How did you let this happen? Explain. Please. Please. I just think it's fucked up, you know? He's in the front row, he's kind of squishy for the front row. You know, that does make sense. I think I just made it worse. Alright. It's gonna be fine. But how you doing? Welcome in. I still need to heal. Yeah. That's kind of important, I guess. I guess some people like the healing thing, you know? Me personally. I just, you know... I just don't heal, and then I stay in bed for 20 hours. I think I had a dream about the flying nun. Like, I think I did, but I can't remember what it was about, and I'm kind of really sad about it. Cause like, I don't know, it sounds like peak. The flying nun sounds pretty intense. It's so good. It's so bad. But I think it's peak. I think it might be. sorry to, like, you know, Bewitched and, like, I Dream of Genie. But, you know, they got absolute. Who did I just heal? I should pay more attention. I have absolutely no idea who I just tried to heal. Yeah, well, I could accept a heal. It's fine, I guess. Everything's fine. We aren't really doing any damage. You notice that? I noticed that. I notice it. I think we might be severely underleveled. I really think we might be. Dating yourself pretty early here. You say that, but I'm 21. I just, you know, sometimes you just gotta watch the Flying Nun, you know? Sometimes you just gotta, okay, these enemies aren't dying. Fine, magic. Fine. So you're the old one. It's okay, almost everyone who watches my streams is, like, significantly older than me. That's how it goes. Yeah. I'm taking way too much damage. Like, way too much damage. I should not be in this section yet, but, like, I kind of need to. You kind of, you know, need to go through the final section in order to beat the game. It's kind of fucked up if you ask me. You know? The flying nuns have paper airplane hats. Yeah, that's how she flies. It's so bad. Oh. It brings me great joy. It brings me very great joy, I must admit. Tella, you gotta stop dying in, like, the very first turn. You gotta stop. Tella! Oh boy. Huh. Well, that sucks. I'm just pretending things are fine right now. They're not. Like someone flies around and singing Whole New World from Aladdin. You know, if Whole New World was a song at the time, it would not surprise me if there's an episode that does that. If it was possible. Hi, Doobie. How's it going? Doobie. Can you join the VTuber golf thingamabob and doodad? Can you do this? Like, I know you need a teammate, and I'm already taken. But, like, you know, you'll find someone. They'll be fine. Yeah. You're thinking of a teammate as we speak? Oh, fuck yeah? Fuck yeah. Hell yeah. I just need to fight the dubious a little bit, okay? A little fight on the golf, a tiny bit. And then I'm gonna die and I'm gonna hide behind Gert. And what about it? He's here. What does this mean? Hi, Tarth. How's it going? Hi. Hi. Of course I'm here. How you doing, Tarth? Welcome in. Hi. What am I doing? Mystery. Probably healing. Cause I take way too much fucking damage in this section. I kind of, like, already need to leave and, like, head back to the town. Like, I kinda do. I probably need, like, one more fight. That's a shame. Only doing one more? Really? But, like, yeah. You have work tomorrow for the first time in, like, 3 weeks. Damn, has the snow melted? I haven't looked outside. Snow finally melted, fair enough. Oh, okay. So you know, like, teleport, right? I think. Exit, that's what I'm looking for. How much does it cost? 10? Okay, so I just need to not spend 10, or at least on the road. Fair. Fair enough, fair enough. You know... They're finally making Tarth work. It's fucked up. It's fucked up. Hi, Apollo. How's it going? Hi. At least you'll be busy? Fair, fair. Take it you haven't done anything exciting since, break. Oh, fair. Extremely, extremely fair. Alright, well I can't really heal anyone anymore, but let's do like one more fight. Yeah, sure. Just for the experience and all that. You have to make a Valentine's display. That is coming up, isn't it? I keep going back and forth on like if I should like do literally anything for it. And like I probably won't, to be honest. I got no ideas. You know? It's fucked up. Blind date with the book things in it. Whoa, hell yeah. Can we please not kill Tella? Can we please not kill him? Thank you. I mean, all in all, my team's in good shape other than Tella. You know what? You know what? I'm gonna do a fucked up thing. And it's like not even that fucked up, because like health items are so cheap. No need! Oh, because that's not the health item. Oops. This is the health item that I have. Why do I have 180 health items? Why is this game like this? Oh. Because they were inexpensive. They were really inexpensive. But like, why are they so cheap? Oh, Hemo. Do you think Hemo forgives me for my sins? Monsters? Oh my god, what? We're finally putting monsters in chess? Also, holy shit, he's a big scary guy. Oh my god. Oh my god, everyone's gonna die. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Everyone is dead. Everyone is dead. What's funny is this menu is really good. For like the time and for RPGs, this is an insanely good menu and all that. Please don't kill Lasella. I also really can't heal. Oh, okay, we did it. You see, everything's fine. That was honestly like very little experience for that. I'll take the sword though, sure. Infuse the valuable resource in the province. I don't want to need to burn through all of it in a dungeon healing. Like, true, but also... like, it's so cheap. Nah. It's so cheap. It's almost as cheap as Burger King. Almost. Almost. Am I allowed to start begging chat to, like, take me to Burger King again? Can I do this? You know? Nah. No. You play games to try and remember the stated menu. It's possible to read and cut art still where you're not fair. Not the Burger King dates again. I always need the Burger King date. You'll give me any food but Burger King, and that's the problem. Why not Burger King? Why not? Why not? Why can't I just get what I want? Also, wait, this is the fight that requires magic. Yeah, we're not gonna do that. Because I don't have magic. I love how I said I was gonna, like, leave this dungeon. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna, like, leave. Because it's, like, really fun. What if you took me to Burger King? Then we'd kiss and fuck afterwards. And it would be, like, a great time. Sorry, it just came out. Hi, nobody important. Let the puppy eat out the trash can. Exactly, yeah. Because I don't hate you, Dubs, and Florida Burger Kings are bad. They're all bad. It's not just Florida. Oh, they're all bad. All of them. All of them. It's fucked up. Alright. I don't want to do this fight. No, don't make me do that fight. We get to meet Burger King, then we just like look at the burgers and get chicken fries. I'm okay with that. We can do that. I'm okay with getting chicken fries. They really want me to do hard fights. I really shouldn't be here right now. You know, I really shouldn't be. Oh, Tella. Oh, Tella. I don't know what to... like, you're just always dead. You're just always dead. That's just... it's just your one personality trait. Is POV, you're dead. What if I told you you have a Valentine's Day for me and then handed me a book wrapped in paper instead? I mean, if we were in the library, I think I would find it funny. But if, like, you just, like, walked up to me right now or, like, oh my god, Debs, I have a date for you, and then handed me a book, it'd probably be a sigh of relief, let's be honest here. Yeah. 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 I don't want to go on a date. You're telling me I gotta shave? You're telling me I gotta go outside? I haven't shaved in like, what? Like a month and a half? You know, I kind of enjoy being a pathetic little gremlin who hides away. You know? I kinda do. I think almost every Burger King except for the one near the city and the surrounding areas are closed except for one that has an astounding amount of business. Whoa, hell yeah. I don't think I've ever seen a busy Burger King. Like, ever. Scary part is you don't know what book it is. Oh, that's fine. No, I'm not gonna read it. Anyways. Sorry. Sorry, Tarth. Sorry. I don't have the attention span. I don't, you know. I know. What if I told you I had a bunch of dates lined up for you and they hand you a calendar? Would you hate my dad joke? I would find it funny. What if it was that one that, no. I look at, like, a single wall of text and, like, it's over for me. You give me, like, a single, like, full page of text and, like, it's over. It's over. Where romance, it doesn't matter. If it's more than one wall of text, it's over. I need a book that is like, you know, I need a book that is like 2 sentences per page. No, I need to be able to scroll through the book like I can social media. I got the brain rot. I'm sorry. I hate to tell you this. I got the brain disease. I really do. A picture book. I'd be okay with a picture book. Maybe an old fighting fantasy book. No. It's just a bunch of short sections. I'm good. I think. Sorry. See, I go to the library, or I don't, I should, but I go to the library as a child, when I was a child. I am wording this in the worst way ever, but... Oh, you can't teleport out of here? You're telling me I can't just teleport out? You're telling me I can't just teleport out of here? What does warp do? It warped me to the end of the floor. Okay, that's something. Okay, so can I keep warping out of the floor? What if I just use warp like 50 times? Is that allowed? Is this okay? Oh, okay. Guess I'm on the first floor. What about a graphic novel? It's gotta have a lot of graphics. You know what? I can't say that. I mean, I can. But like, you wanna know what I wanna read? I have brain rot, please understand. But you wanna know what I wanna read? You wanna know? You wanna know? You wanna know? You wanna know? Dangerous criminal whose job it is to attack plastic. No, I want to like read like an 80s gay porno. Cause I've never read one, and like I'm kind of fascinated a little bit. Like you gotta read at least one, right? Like how the fuck is that even working? You know, what are the fucking like articles about? You know, there's text. What are you saying? You know? Like yaoi? No. I don't think an 80s, you know, porno magazine is yaoi. These are different things. Oh, they're bad? Yeah, but like it might be like funny bad. I don't know. I feel like I gotta read at least one. You know? I gotta. It's mostly secret ads. I could see that. Yeah. Like a magazine, not pop novel. Yeah, just magazine. Yeah. Yeah. No. I think some have interviews. Yeah, but what are we talking about in the interviews? Because, like, I don't know, there's something really funny to me about the idea of being, like, mid-jerk off, and then it's like, oh, let me read this interview real quick. You know, like, that's kind of just fascinating. And, like, I need to see it for the Honor interview. I mean, I guess, but, like, I don't know. I need to see it. I do. Edging before edging was a thing. I mean, yeah. Essentially. Like what kind of things are you into, etc. for interview? I guess. Yeah. I don't know. I need to see it. I do. Basically like old school Tumblr fanfics. Yeah. No. Oh, that was expensive. Oh my god, I just spent... Why did I buy 90 of those? Oh my god, I meant to buy like 10. Well... Alright. There's... I can now revive like 150 dead people. I don't know if anyone was asking for that, Dubs. I don't know about that, Dubs, but okay. Alright. Never gonna buy another item in the game ever again. Okay, lastly I want to try equipping things, because we did get some new shit. Like, I have that fire sword. Like, are you good? Oh shit, it's actually really good. What the fuck? Why are you so good? Hello? That's actually... What? Sorry. So the legendary sword we're using right now is a whole big plot thing and whatnot. Like, it's like the legendary sword. And you're telling me just a random sword found in a dungeon is significantly stronger? Like, okay. Alright. I mean, if you say so. But like, really? No. like, okay. No. Thanks, Blizzard Runes. Means it's not hitting after your resurrections because you accidentally to me. Honestly, it's an old sword from forever ago. Yeah, but like, you know, it might be good, I thought. You want the charm? Charm does nothing for you. Oh well, keep the charm. I feel like the charm is cute. Cloth is worse, right? Yeah, I need to sell that piece of cloth. They pick up random item off the ground and it's way better. Fair enough. It's not the starter sword, no. That was like the third sword in the game, the one I was using. Oh shit, this man can use a bow? I should probably make him do that. Other than, you know, use random... I don't know, actually. I'm just really fucking weak. Yeah, okay, maybe you... Okay, yeah, you should go back to your thing. You should go back to the wooden thing, because that's shockingly strong. Starter sword as a paladin? I guess, that's fair. That's very fair. Yeah. Oh my god, automod. I think chat should be able to say DILF. I think they should. Let chat say DILF. Let them do this. Yeah. I was kind of wondering why you're thirsting over him earlier. I wasn't gonna say anything, but you know. I was being silent, okay? Sometimes you just gotta stay silent. Oh my god, I just cleared the word DILF. Let them say DILF. Let them say DILF. Let them say it. Let them say it. Dad or daughter? I'm assuming dad. For the big bearded man? I'm assuming so. I'm assuming. Alright. Yeah? Okay, so I need to sell a couple things. Sit in 7? Okay. Fair. Beautiful hair. Looks like a dental beard. You're so mean to him. Rightfully so. You're so mean to him. Probably don't need 2 different great bows. I mean, I could sell... Well, you can't sell the old legendary sword. Weird. Alright. Hi, Kinski. How's it going? I think it's 7, maybe 8. Alright. That's something. I can sell that. I can probably sell a couple arrows. Like, I don't have anyone using a bow. Like, no one is using a bow. So, like, you know, I can probably sell a couple. Probably. Hi, Kinski. Hi. Hi. Oh my god, automod. It's okay. You can let people say DILF. They really don't like the term DILF. They really don't. They really don't. They actually hate it. You can sell the leather, sell the cloth. I don't know what the earth is. I should probably look into that. Like, why am I just carrying earth, like, in my pocket? You know? Like, what do you mean? It's just here? Can't use? Okay. Scary. Do you want to hold the earth? No? Like, okay. They do not approve of old manuality. Or I'll... Come on, that's not even like a full word. They got restrictions on Gadilf? On Gadilf? Come on. fucked up. Making devs do exercise now? This is fucked up. It's true. It's true. Okay. Dad is like middle-aged. I don't think we need to go into a whole big description over what a dad is. I don't think we need to do that. Oh. Anyways, back to the dungeon. Okay. Alright. You can get it? Why are you throwing Toad at me? Why are you doing this? And for what? And for what? What have I done? What? Explain. I don't like this fight. Can I just say no? Kind of. Tella's gonna get hit for fun and enrichment. That's fair. You know, that's fair. I can't scream at you too much for that. We should have fun and enrichment. Whoa. You ever think about that? Whoa. Yeah, none of y'all do any damage. This is purely on Tala to do literally any damage, essentially. Nah. Then why are you setting me on fire? All I did was, you know, flirt with you. I thought you like that. I see. I'll pretend you're normal. I'll do it. I'll pretend you're normal. A little bit. A tiny bit. Keep trying to line up the first in the Toad throw. Yeah, it's not gonna happen. It's not. It can only play one redeem at a time. So they get added to the queue. Yeah. Just don't want you to break. Toad is in enough pain. He doesn't need to burn. He already has a concussion like 50 times a stream. How can you want him to hurt more? How? Fucking monster. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. That's a cool name. And thank you for the hydrate. That water tastes bad. Somebody did something to that water. That water tastes awful. Something's gone wrong. Something's happened. Something's happening. Is a big soft mushroom cap. Same. It still hurts when I fall. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. In my defense, I just drank water that I don't think should be consumable. I don't think it's designed for drinking at this point. You put water from the evil lake in there. It tastes like lake water. It does. They fucked up the water. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know the last time I cleaned that water bottle, so I should probably do that, you know? I think that's probably the problem. Yeah. Beautiful black metal. It's all metal. It's like a single piece of metal, the entire water bottle. There's no, like, you know, silicone and whatnot for anything. It's just one big metal piece, essentially. And, like, you know, I put new water in it every day. I, like, cycle through the water. But, like, yeah, it might need a proper clean. It might need this. Even if they're all metal, they have a plastic lining on the inside. But what if this one doesn't? What if this one literally is just straight up metal? hate to tell you this. Should probably use a different water bottle until that one's clean. It'll be fine. I can have a little mold in the brain. It adds character. Don't let it convince you to start calling about Jared Way and vampires who meet. Y'all just hate fun. Thank you for that, Pat. Then maybe your water bottle will taste like metal. Getting some extra iron in your diet. You can eat off of metal. It's like okay. You know? You can do this, and thank you for the follow. Like, you know, clean metal, and like it depends on the metal. But I'm assuming the metal water bottle is made with a metal that's like safe for eating. I'm assuming so. You know? Thank you for the follow. Don't let him convince you to let the Croaker join your cult. Scary. You had metal poisoning once, it kinda sucked. They'll be fine. They'll be fine. Stainless steel. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know what it is. Only kinda? For metal poisoning? All I'm saying is if I'm getting metal poisoning, I'm getting it from my, like, pan that I used to cook with. I'm assuming this is aluminum. If I had to guess between stainless steel and aluminum, it's probably aluminum. Yeah. Yeah. Probably. Looking at it right now, I'm like, yeah. Because it does scratch really easily. Yeah. And also I think aluminum's cheaper, right? Because like this is just like a free Pride water bottle I got at like a Pride event. And also shout out to them for giving away free metal water bottles. Hell yeah. That's fancy, but yeah. If Meg doesn't stick to, I don't think I have any magnets next to me. I don't think so, but yeah. Everything tasted like brass and he felt poison, but it was mostly fine. Understandable. Is there Kroger from Black Company or something? I'm assuming from Tumblr. I'm assuming. Wait, oh my god, wait. Oh my god, I'm dumb. I'm sorry. Is the Kroger Kermit Joker? In my brain, the Kroger is Kermit Joker. Wait, is that not what's happening? Wait. The Kroger's Kermit Joker, right? I think so. Final answer, buzzing it in. I don't use Tumblr enough. I don't. Kermit Joker here. I think you're right. I think so. Yeah, it's Kermit the Joker. I think so. Hey Drag, how's it going? That's an evil fight. Today's slaughter is the letter C. You are talking about Kermit Joker. Okay, cool. That's what I thought, and then I doubted myself, and I was like, wait, are Kermit Joker and Croaker different people? And then I was like, oh my god, whoa. I'm sorry, Tarth, for like assuming that you're Tumblr brain rotted, but it turns out you are in fact Tumblr brain rotted. So no more apologies. I'm sorry. No more. Because if you think about it, I'm right. Now why you gotta kill Tella? Now why you gotta do that? You have the most Tumblr brain rot. It's true. Yeah. It is straight up true. It is. Yeah, it's meant to be crude there. Oh my god, whoa, we would never be crude on this stream. Thank you for not choosing the crude option and keeping this stream family friendly for all of the people. Thank you. I just think that, you know, if you have children, they should be able to watch Steps VT. You know? You should, if you have a child, you gotta sit them in front of the screen right now. And like, you know, something. Yes, the stream techniques and posted to family friend. Yeah, I'm being sarcastic. I was just rambling about how if you take me to Burger King, you get to fuck the shit out of me. Like 20 minutes ago. Yeah. Jamie Portella in the front row. He'll be fine. He'll be fine. He'll be fine. No, he'll be fine. Did you see the Kroger was murdered and came back to life? I haven't, no. I'm gonna be honest, I really don't use Tumblr much nowadays. I really don't. All I really know about Tumblr is like I watch fucking Strange Eons, cause of course I do. But even them, like, you know, lately they've been doing like something awful, like kind of videos, rather than like Tumblr videos, which is like fine, but like, you know. I'm out of date when it comes to the dumb Tumblr bullshit. You know? It's fucked up. It's fucked up. If you want strange, you just know about the Croaker being murdered. Oh, she murdered him. I didn't watch the video. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Strange Eons. I'm sorry. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know why I didn't click on the Croaker video. I knew it existed. I didn't watch it, okay? you know, I watched the video about the hike. I watched that one recently. I'm not a completely fake fan. I just, you know. Just Strange Eons to make a fan of Onision, that's all you know. It's been a bit since then, but fair, I getcha. I know what you're talking about, sadly. Now why we gotta remind me of Onision? That's all. We gotta move on the subject, like, immediately. We gotta move on. But like, wait. We gotta go. EP girl. Same. Fucking same. Should we expect the supermodel with doors? No. But am I a hipster? Probably. I hate to break this to you. I hate to tell you this, but the person who was rambling about shitty 1960s sitcoms and is playing a random, you know, 1990s game despite being 21, I don't know. I think you can call me a hipster. I think you can. It's kind of fucked up. No fedora. I think they're a little #ugly. But I don't think I'm breaking the hipster allegations, you know? I think those might just be correct. I think they might. I hate to tell you those. I think there might be clues. There might be. Do I have a fedora? No, I don't have any hats. I think about this from time to time. I own beanies though. You see, hipster. I have like 5 different beanies, but no hats. No tinfoil. Not even a little bit. Oh shit, we can save here. Oh fuck. Things are about to happen is what that means. Also, fun fact, did you know we're going into ads in like a minute? Yeah, you own several like novelty baseball caps? Most people do, and like I don't have any. It's like fucked up, you know? They're making me wear like sunglasses for like the sun, you know? They're not allowing me to like just wear a hat. It's fucked up. Do I want a picture of a tinfoil hat? No. I actually don't. But you do say it's getting bigger and bigger and bigger. I can't make that joke. No. Anyways, did you know ads are playing now? Bye. I could make the joke. You see, I could. But do I want to encourage like a new chatter to send me like photos of them growing bigger and bigger? Do I want to do this as like a first impression? You gotta take me to Burger King first. I thought you knew this. You know? you gotta do that. You gotta. Throbbing with anticipation. I'm too easy to fluster. Everyone shut up. We gotta beat the game in like 2 minutes. Once ads are done. I act like this is the end of the game. I honestly don't know. Hi Foxhound, how's it going? Yeah, welcome in. What's up? Hi. We might even have a little hee hee ha ha. Oh my god, wow, that's crazy. Wow. Wow. So how's it going, everybody? There's no way this is the end of the game. I don't know, they're kind of set up for it. It's so early though, we've only been playing for what? Not even 10 hours according to the game? I say it's been over 10 hours. I think we're probably around 11 if we include like, you know, when we died and all of that. But, no. It's weird. Do I have any streamer bits I can do? Not really, no. I've kind of already gone through like, so I have like a whole big pile of like, you know, like chapstick and like lotions and like all that next to me, because like of course I do, right? You know? And like I was doing a streamer bit of like, you know, trying them all out. And like I think at this point I've actually tried them all, and like, you know, now I just keep using a fucking like Vaseline like lip balm. And like that's about it. It's not very exciting. You know, 10 hours is long for a Snes game, but not for an RPG. 10 hours for an RPG is insanely short. I must admit, I must. And as that's come to a close and whatnot, I do just want to thank, you know, the subs, the Twitch Turbo users, people with the ad block, all of y'all. Thank you for watching, thank you for the support, it truly does help the channel. Maybe not the ad block people, but I see you and I do support you. But, yeah, I don't know, thank you for y'all's support. Thank you, and with that, did you know? The ads are now done. Alright, let's go. Which more games are 10 hours? Most Super Nintendo games, like, of this project have been under 5. They've been insanely fucking short for the most part, I will say that. They really, truly have been. But RPGs are an exception. RPGs are always gonna be long. Being one of your favorite games is a little difficult to not accidentally slip out of backseat, but you are a good boy. Yeah, you're such a good boy. You're such a fucking good boy. Yeah, I need to stop. I know how annoying high person who's giving Did You Know is. Fair, yeah. Welcome to the Tower of Salt. Glad to see you. We are the minions of Valis of the Air. I am Sandy. I'm Sydney. And I'm Minnie. We are the Magnus sisters. Sorry, but your quest be over here. Take our Delta attack and farewell. Why are you so tall? Hell yeah. This is fine. Everything is fine. Now why would you use fire too? Oh, it honestly was not very effective. Honestly fair. Okay. Honestly fair. Alright. Fuck it, I'm using the big magic. Might as well. Oh, that wall might really hurt. This might really cause me pain. Like, if that fire move, like, bounces off, it, like, gets me, oh, this is gonna have some problems. Come on, fire. Be good. Damn, fire really did just completely miss that one person, and it absolutely did just nearly kill me. Shit. Well... well, one of them's down. It's something. I'm trying to think if I want to heal mid-battle. I probably should. I should probably treat this as, like, a big fight. But, like, I'm good. I don't know why. I just don't feel like trying. I don't know why. I should. Let me, like, yeah, let me actually, like, heal people. Let me do that. Alright, another big fire. Alright. Remedy? Oh, that's fucked up. Oh, I hate that. Uh-oh. Oopsies, I did 1,300 damage to myself. Yeah, that sucks. I should focus on just taking out the one in the back. The one who's like controlling everything, I think. I should do this. Also, let's like, you know, try reviving. You know, Siddle. Let's do this. Yeah, that's true, Alpha. Very true. Okay, she's gone. Okay, alright. There we go. Why is everyone dead? Wait, I like didn't pay attention for like 2 minutes. Maybe more than 2 minutes. Now everything's bad. Virus? Uh-oh. Ah, shit. Well, everyone's dying again. You gotta stop that. It's not very good for you, to be honest, you know? Everyone, you gotta stop dying, you know? It's a really important part of, like, life. Now don't bring them back. Oh. Well. Yeah, everything's kind of bad now. Actually, kind of sucks, to be honest. Yeah. Part of life. Yeah. Oh, you have no MP? Oh, that sucks. Yeah, things are bad. And like, they like recovered with a lot of health. Like, it's not like, oh, they were just revived and like, you know, a step away from death. Like, no, they're like back. Shit. I don't want to use a remedy. Like a, not a remedy, elixir to bring back my magic. I don't want to do that. Hi, Precious Moons, how's it going? The general driving inspiration for my model. Myself. It's just a persona. Yeah, I don't know, it's just me. But welcome in, welcome in. Nah. Like, without the red hair, you know? Red hair might just be added to stand out a bit more. Have literally any sort of, I don't know, personality trait that is noticeable. Nah. Steps is steps, essentially. Yeah. Nah. Celestial, why are you nearly dead? You gotta not be nearly dead. It's quite bad for you. It's quite not recommended. It's really not. You gotta stop being nearly dead, actually. You gotta stop. You gotta stop. It's just not good for you. It's just not. You should keep healing. Let's be honest. Your health has not recovered. I'm totally not a vampire. Why would you spread such a rumor? I'm not a vampire. I don't know who told you that. But, you know, disregard them. They're telling you lies. It's not me. I don't know who would say such things. I almost just want to accept death and redo this entire fight. I need to focus on, you know, killing everyone like all at once more. But like now everyone has like such like different things. If you're a hipster goth, do I wear white? I'm mostly found in just random oversized sweaters. It's either a random oversized sweater or I'm in like a fucking like compression shirt and like baggy pants. One of the two. Depends on if I feel like being hot that day or not. Essentially. But yeah, I almost just want to redo this fight. I mean, there's nothing stopping me. Pretend you don't see anything. You totally don't see anything. You actually don't. Nope. Mm-mm. No. We just saved, like, right before the fight. Nah. I'm trying to think if I own anything that's just straight up white. I don't think so. They're not cheats, it's just me resetting the game. Alright. Pastel golf? I guess. I don't know, I wouldn't say my like general fashion is like golf. Maybe personality, but... You know? Like I don't wear any like makeup or like eyeliner. Or really, I don't put like really any effort into like fashion, to be honest. Not really. I don't know, I'm just like, this is comfy. And that's about the extent of my entire everything. Mime's dressing, no. Nah. Do not bring the mimes into this. The mimes deserve better. Oh, that's a death. Yeah. Okay. Shit. That wall is a pain in the ass to deal with. I'm trying to think just how I want to deal with things in general. Because that wall is mean. I do mind a little bit, a tiny bit. Seems valid strategy. Depends on how you use it and all that. There's layers, in my opinion. Mine and my father's that also kind of tracks, to be honest. That tracks. Stop using wall. I hate wall. All the ooms hate wall. No. Not a van. Not a vanable. Not a van. Not a fan. No. Walls for jerks. It is. It absolutely is. Stop using walls. Stop it. It's very mean. Nah. It's very mean. Nah. Stop using walls. Oh. You gotta stop. You gotta stop. You cast wall. No, Mono, how could you? How could you, Mono? Okay, there's 2 of them down at least. Okay, now we just need to kill this last one, hopefully insanely quickly, which I kinda doubt is gonna happen, honestly. But I would love to kill them, like, insanely fast. But I don't know, they've been using walls so much that they have so much extra health. No! Why are you back? Why are you... No! Go away! I'm resetting again. Shut up. Oh. So I need to have everyone attack Minnie, the middle one. I need everyone to attack him. And then, like, just have the magic kill the other 2. And hopefully that evens out to something decent. Hopefully. How hard would I be crucified for calling this 2D Expedition 33? Pretty hard, to be honest. But it's okay, you didn't say it. The middle one hasn't- Yeah, Minnie, that's what I said! Also, her name is Sydney. I got the name wrong, but I did say a name. I did do this. Okay. Just attack the fucking middle one. Just keep going for him. Do I have like a weak heal? Whatever, it's fine. She gets her favorites. I've just accepted that wall is just a thing, and it just sucks, actually. I've just come to accept this, to be honest. It's a part of life. It's just there. No matter where you go in life, there's gonna be a wall. Fuck you, what do you mean I just healed the enemy? That's a problem. What do you mean? Oh shit, but we landed fire for once, okay. Well, that's kinda nice. That's kinda cool. Like, I mean, yeah, it caused my heal to fail, but like, you know, some things you can look past. I think I'm killing Mindy too fast. I feel like I'm like only doing damage to Mindy. Like they're gonna die too early, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna do a little extra damage to the other two, I think, because I need them all to die in like a single turn borderline. It's kind of fucked up. And I'm kind of just running fully off of vibes rather than like, you know, actually doing math, which I should be doing, but whatever. Who needs math when you can just cry, to be honest? This is from something. What am I doing? Bad things. I like to think, okay, where's one dead? So in theory they're nearly dead, like all of them, right? In theory? Oh my god. Please. Please. You're meant to be nearly dead in my brain. Okay, okay. They're so gonna revive soon though. They absolutely— Okay. There we go. Tello's dead and gets no experience per usual. I think that's how this game works. So that sucks. But, you know, other than that, things went okay. Just, you know, sorry to Tello. But we did it. Okay, things are fine. Delta attack failed. No. That was a really annoying fight. That was a really fucking annoying fight. That was really— Oh, I kind of love that. Yeah. Alright. Okay. That was good, but also, like, fuck everything, you know? How is my menu in such disarray? Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna use an elixir. Wait, what's the difference between— Oh, ether and elixir 1 are different things. I don't think I realized that. Huh. But you can have some MP back. You deserve it. Yeah, okay. And then let me use so many cures. Oh, I think I bought too many. I think I did. I think so. Oh. I think I know. Like, yeah, we can waste some to get everyone up to full health. Yeah, sure, might as well. You know what's funny? You know what's also really funny about me using, like, all of my resources here? You know what's really, really funny about it? You wanna know what's special about these S tiles? Mainly you can save, but also you can use tenths on them that recover all of your HP and MP. I'm standing right in front of a tile that restores all of your HP and MP, and here I am just using all my other items to do that. I can just walk forwards. Oh, this game is difficult and requires a lot of thought. 3 out of 10s, yeah. I have so much health that it's like, whatever, it's fine. Like what? I have like hundreds and hundreds of those health items. I'm not concerned about running out, like, at all. Maybe I should, but... Really? Are you gonna make me reload? Okay. I wanted to see what's through the door. OMG, hi sir. Are you another boss fight? I'm assuming so. Please be less annoying. I think you go bits, the big villain of the game. Where's Rosa? Give me the crystal first. You haven't hurt Rosa, have you? Of course not. Now, give me the crystal. This is it? I handed over the crystal. Why'd I do that? That's like the one thing that, like, makes me on, like, an even playing field with the big scary guy. It's where, like, we could kill him, but okay. Give back Rosa. Rosa? What are you talking about? What? You cheated us? How, traitor? I have no business with you, old man, but I do. This is for Anna. Oh, he's dead. This is a cutscene, by the way. Still a cutscene. Hi, Chow. Welcome in. Hi. No one can ever defeat me. Oh well, nya. So true. So true, so true. No, don't. He'll destroy you. But go for it. Go for it. Use the meteor move that kills you. Go for it. Go for it. Go for it, Tella. Sorry. Look, Tella's like so much weaker than the rest of my party that honestly having Tella gone is probably a benefit to me. No way! Wait, is that don't tell me. Like in chat. But is that actually gonna be a death? Like, are we actually gonna kill the big evil guy just like that? Just all chill? There's no way, right? No, we're not doing that. Well, you use Metal Kerr. Tella! But I have the crystal. Now, come, Kane. Think about the physics of having meteors rain down. No, I'll be fine. I guess that Mezzo broke my control over him. So be it. You no longer serve my purpose. I will settle this score later, Celestial. Never! Ah! Ugh, why not? Finish me off. You. Who are you? I shall see you again. Okay, bye. Okay. Alright. Okay. Celestial, you okay? Yeah, Gulbits must have been weakened by Meteos, but Tella. Wait, what? He's fine? I failed. Wait, you're back? Oh, okay. Alright. Don't speak. I brought this upon myself. Because I lost myself in hatred. Avenge my daughter for me, please. Oh, never mind. He's dead. Okay. Tella. Okay, alright. Open your eyes. Tella. Rest in peace with your daughter. Well. There he goes. Tella, we will avenge Anna, and you. Anyways, can I get Kane a part of my party? Kane. Do you want to help me now? Do you want to do this? Celestial, what have I done? Not your fault, you've been hypnotized. But I retained consciousness. I wanted Rosa to. Where's Rosa? We don't have time, it's above. Oh shit. Yeah? Hi, Rosa. Celestial! The big metal ball that kills Rosa at a certain point. Amazing, hell yeah. Rosa! I knew you would come! Your absence taught me. Celestial. Oh boy, getting cozy. Kane, Gulbit's control was broken. I really was under control, but I also wanted to keep you close to me, Rosa. Kane. Let us fight together, Kane. I am sorry, forgive me. Rosa, Celestial. Come on, we really must hurry. It's too dangerous here. Yeah? Let's go, Kate. Celestial, we need your powers as a dragoon. What the fuck? Anyways, Celestial, Rosa. Rosa and Kane have joined the party. Can I handle that many people in the party? Oh, sure. Yeah, I guess. Okay. Alright. Can I look at the giant boulder? Rosa would have been crushed. The evil plot to kill Rosa was a giant boulder. It's great. Oh, more plot. Okay. Seems like Master Gulpit's underestimated your powers. It's Phallus of the Air, one of Gulpit's 4 fiends of elements. Kane, you betrayed us. I did not betray, but I came to my senses. I should have gotten rid of you, but now the old man with the Metzio is gone. Think you're the only one who can fight in the air? I don't even know how to play with my 2 new people. I don't even know how to do that. But okay. Alright, sure, yeah, here we are. Alright. Alright. This is fine. Do you have a strong cure on you? Not as strong as I'd like, but it's something. I don't think that jump did like any damage, did it? That kind of fucking sucks. Maybe it only didn't do damage due to them being like in the shield thing. I'd believe it. Let's try jump again. Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. I'd love to have Cure 3 available. There's boss fight after boss fight. There are so many fucking boss fights in this game. It kind of fucks. I kind of really like it. But almost every single fight in this game is a boss fight. And it's just like, sure. Okay, yeah, jump did a fuck ton of damage there. Alright, that's more so what I want to see from it. Very nice. Very, very, very nice. Sweet. I feel like this boss is overly simple so far, though. I'm not like dying, and it's fucked up. Hi, Pokeel. Imagine one day you'll play the sequels. Probably. I like this game. Yeah, I'm curious about the others. I must stop her spin, can't jump. Oh, wait, that's actually a mechanic? Oh, I see. I was just jumping for the sake of it. It's gonna be sick as hell. Yeah, I've been enjoying it. Yeah. Yeah, it's been good, it's been good. But welcome in, Storyteller. Welcome in. I guess Sid is nearly dead. I should probably, try and cure him. Probably. I guess. I guess. Episode 8 started last night? Oh, I've been playing it for a fair little bit, more than just last night. This is what, our 3rd stream of it, I think? It feels like more, to be honest. Oh, are you dead? The fuck? That was a really easy fight. Yeah? Are you actually dead? Yeah, that was a really easy fight. Okay, alright. I guess, sure. Strange. You know the last and mightiest of us 4 is still left. Perish with this tower. Yeah. It's collapsing. Watch out. Oh, yeah. Hold on to me. Exit. That was a really easy boss fight. What the fuck was that? Where is it? It's your room in Baron. It's safe since the fake king is gone. Celestial, I have to tell you something. What's that? It's about the crystals. The crystal of Earth from Tora was taken away. This means Gulpit has gathered all of the crystals. No, there were other crystals. I thought there were only 4. Then rumor is true. Right, the dark crystals. the crystals of this world are those of light and of open side, so to speak. Then there are hidden crystals. They are the dark crystals, right? Therefore, Golbitz has only gathered half of all the crystals. But the rumors do not say the whereabouts of the dark crystals. Golbitz knows. We must hurry then. Where is it, Kane? Literally, the hidden side of Earth. The underground. Underground? How? Dig a hole? Anyways, he said all of the crystals of light and darkness are gathered. The way to the moon opens. Way to the moon? I guess so. This is the clue to the secret, he said. You should have it. I got a key, okay. Use this at a certain place to open the way to the underground. A certain place where, I don't know. Man. They think I remember the game I played. Something like that, Alpha. So lots to think about. We have the Enterprise to fly around the world in no time. But it was left in the Tower of Zog. Didn't I tell you? It's the latest. It's back and barren by remote control. Good. Sid, we really count on you. You think so? Let's sleep tomorrow. Sorry. I so I have like a giant rug in here, right? And I keep like rolling it up with my feet because, I don't know, sitting still. And you know, I had it like rolled like way on the other side of the room. Sorry, I got it back. It's like sitting flat. Apologies. You know, how are you meant to focus on the game when you're, you know, messing with your feet? Let's leave tomorrow morning to search for the underground entrance. But why didn't Golbitz just finish me off back then? Celestial? No, it's nothing. Let's take a rest. I like to think we're all just in the one tiny bed. Let's go. Okay. Cool. Well, I think we found the second half of the game. I think we might have. Just maybe. Just maybe. And then don't tell me. But I really don't remember where the magma shit is. Like, I know, like, near the start of the game, there was, like, some area covered in lava. Sorry, come to my twin bed to get some sleep. Exactly. Y'all know anything? Y'all know anything? No. They know nothing. They know nothing. How would it be in a twin bed? Yeah. I think it would be epic cool poggers. Like, imagine me, but I'm like in a bed, and then I get to sleep. I think it would be epic cool. I think so. I think so. I think. So you used to king size bed? That's fair. I currently sleep on a like full bed and whatnot. I've like thought about getting a bigger one, but like I'm good, I think, honestly. I think so. A little bit. Your voice is from the base, man. Yeah. You know, I really thought that one of these people would say literally anything. Needs room for the puppers, that's fair. I just need room for, like, a cat. You know? And, like, even then, lately, like, Potato's been in the habit and whatnot of, like, falling asleep. Just like directly on my arm, like right up against my face, like as I fall asleep. So like, I don't know if Potato's even sleeping on the bed, like at all at this point. I think Potato is literally just sleeping on my arm. I think so. It's not comfortable. It is actually quite fucked up, to be honest. These cannon will find a way to be near your face. Yeah. Wait, can I cure them? That's what they're implying, is I can like get rid of their... Can I heal your status effect? Wait, do you want something? Do you want magma? No, but they were implying there was a way I can like make the children not stone. That's weird. Oh well, they'll just stay like that. Oh well, oopsies. Sorry to them. Huh. Like, I probably do need something, but like, I really don't think I have the items, so... What you gonna do? A monster was working. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Magma. Man, I don't know where the magma is. Are you magma? No, this is the sewer. Like, the game's really just not gonna tell me shit, is it? I'm trying to think. Because, like, early in the game, there was an area that was, like, an entire, like, magma area. And I honestly just completely forget where that was. I really do. I hate when your king turns out to be a monster. Yeah. Same. Yeah. Can you dance again? Hell yeah. Nah. Like, I'm assuming I'm just meant to head to the magma area again, but I really don't remember, like, where that is. To the point, like, I'm not gonna, like, heavily push for it. You know, if y'all want me to run around in circles, I don't mind doing that, but if anyone wants to backseat, just where the fuck was the magma area? Feel free to say so. Like, just where it is, honestly, I do not remember. I don't, like, at all. Because, like, everything was like a town, right? Except for the parts that weren't a town. Is it, like, that cave? Is it you? I don't think so. Do you look like lava? No. And it's also named the Watery Pass. That's probably not lava. Is it this one? I'm assuming this is also water. That's a lot of water, yeah. Not lava. Have we seen lava? I thought so. Maybe I'm just lying. I'm just going through the game. So we did that whole section, and then we were able to walk across these rocks, and that unlocked... What is that down there? Just like a little town? That unlocked this mountain. I don't think this mountain had any fire in it. But maybe it's near the fire. Maybe? Then we did the mountain. And that led to this area, and this area led to that castle. Is there anything down here? Just quickly checking. No. You have to go to a place where the black chocobo is. Okay. Okay, okay, thank you. Yeah, that's much more recent than I thought. I thought it was like near the start of the game. Okay, okay. Okay. I know what you're talking about. Question is, can I actually find it? But like, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, okay. I think. Where are you? There, that's it. Okay. And the chocobo was up there. Okay. So it's probably in that cave here. Okay, but I can't land there because this game is mean. Okay. 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 Or maybe lighting Google failed you. No, it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. It's actually fine. Just like fun fact. It's actually like okay. So this is... There's the Chocobo. Hi, Chocobo. And this allows you to fly around. That's mostly used for this section, because like the big benefit with these Chocobos is you can land in forest sections. But like, I mean, y'all can see this camera. This isn't designed for like... I don't think it's made for like long-term flying, far travel, all that. Let's see, does this cave look to have the lava? Cave Magnesium? That could imply lava. That could imply something. I'd like to think we're just like really over leveled for this fight, where like it's gonna go by fast. I like to think. Alright. I don't remember finding a locked door here though. Google eyes down said wrong thing. So wait. Wait, are you telling me that the magma key isn't used in the Magnus cave? Cause that makes sense to me. I absolutely believe that. Wait, what? You're sorry. No, but are you sure? Cause that lines up really well. No? The fuck? Are you sure? It would make a lot of sense. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Like, there's a little fire. It's not magma, though. It's a little room near the mountains south of Castle Baron. Man, I don't know where the fuck that is. Castle Baron. Little town near mountains south of Castle Baron. Okay. Random RPG and just sending you to the wolves. Okay, so Castle Baron is the first castle in the game, I think, which is this one. So then if we're heading south to a little town, is it this one? Would have never guessed that, but sure. Yeah, are you it? Hi, Agart. Hi. The village of dwarves? There's no way. Are you sure? Legend has that all is reversed. This world is no exception. Wait, what the fuck? Why are you not? What the fuck? Okay, alright. House with no inside texture. That's fine. Not terrifying. No. Not terrifying at all. You? Our ancestors, how did they come here? Let me see that as you forgot. Fucked up. Fucked up. Hi, small child. They have to go into the well. Okay, alright. It's because of your dwarf blood that you're so short. I see. Well, there's the well. Yeah? You have an ancient well that's said to be bottomless. And you take a key? Oh my god, it really does. I don't think I would have ever figured that out. Ever. Would you never figure that out? What the fuck? So they give you a key and they tell you it's gonna help you get to the underground world. And the hint is that it has to do with lava. And what they actually want you to do is go to the town of dwarves to look at a well. To throw a key into the well. Not that the well is locked, but just, you know, throw a key into a well. Okay, alright, what the fuck? Sure. I don't know about that one. I don't follow that logic. That logic does not. I mean, this game for the most part's been pretty okay about not having moon logic bullshit. But yeah, no, I don't follow that one. Not really. Not really, to be honest. I don't really follow that one. But like, okay, can I look in there? It looks really deep. Do you want to go inside? No? Okay. Yeah, I don't know about that one, but okay. Like, it's not like the most, like, egregious like, RPG thing I've seen, like, at all. But like, yeah, I don't know if that one works. But okay. Can I go inside your mountain? Oh, shit, okay, alright, this is all a cutscene. Oh, okay, alright. What's that? The Red Wings? Oh? I appear to be in the middle of a war. We are late, but who's fighting? We got to get out of here. Hold on. And it's just that nobody told me it ended. Something, listen to A Pearl by Mitski. Hold on, Enterprise, we're going down. Well, okay. That's fine. That's fine. Celestial. Well. You're also going down. Well, sleep well, Thank you for stopping by, Drag. You take care. Sleep well, Rosa. All okay? Yeah, but the Enterprise isn't. It's dangerous to fly on. Let's get off. Well, guess I'm here now. Okay. Yeah, no, we're not beating the game today, are we? Okay. Hi. This castle is ruled by us dwarves. Okay. Buckets is a bad guy, but you seem different. Yeah. You could say that. I'm Luca. I can't find my dolls. Have I seen them? No. Together. 3, 2, 1. Ahoy. Ahoy is our password. Okay. Well, I'll keep this in mind. Alright. Authorized dwarves only? Do you not think I'm a dwarf? You would be correct. What items you got? Nothing good. I think items somehow got cheaper, I feel like. But like, yeah, I'm pretty good. Alright. Dwarf items are strange. Can you use it okay? Yeah, it's fine. Can I go this way, sir? Authorized dwarves only. Exactly. That's how passwords go, you know? Like, does anyone actually, like, I don't know. Is anyone convinced that they actually have, like, a good password? You know? I'm not convinced that anyone, like, actually uses a good password, you know? I'm not convinced. Glad you're fine. May I ask who you are, sir? I am the king of the dwarves, Scouts, the ruler of the underworld. Have you still got the dark crystals? You came for the crystals? I'm afraid 2 of the 4 have been taken already. Oh, okay, well, we're late. But the crystal in this castle is still safe. Our tanks turned them away. We have seen your tanks fighting against the airships. Ah, so you call those flying things airships? You have strange things in the world above. Would you support us with your airship? I wish we could, but it's been greatly damaged from the last fighting and landing. That's it too, Elsie. Of course, yes. You have good passwords? Oh. Ah, I see. Do you need anything? Do you need anything to do the repairs? The airship won't last in the heat of the lava. I must go back to the upper world and wrap the body with mystic silver. See you later. Oh, wait, what the fuck? He's just leaving? Sid. Don't worry, I'll come back soon. Take care. Thanks, Rosa. Alright, guess I'm losing a party member. Bye. Alright. Sid left. Okay. Kinky, where's the crystal? It's hidden behind my throne. As long as I am well, so is the crystal. Can I have it? Yay. I feel someone eavesdropping on us. What? Hi, person back there. Hi. Hi. No one is here. I felt someone sneaking around. Open the door. Oh my goodness. Would you believe it? I'm locked inside. Yip hoo hoo hoo. The dolls. Excuse me. I want to have a taco. I don't know what I did today to like the soft tortillas, but normally I like, you know, I make my little like soft tortilla wrap and like I put it in like the little toaster oven and I managed to make the outside like crunchy, like a chip, you know? And I don't know how I managed to do it today, but it mainly just became like hard this time. It almost tasted like a naan bread. And I don't know how that happened. I don't know. We're the Calvarina, you fools, you've doomed yourself. Yeah, you take this good news as presents to Master Goldbets. Another boss fight? This is fine. I do a little jump, and then you do a little kick. And then you... can't really do much, to be honest. Let's see what Berserk does. No, I got scared. I don't know, just fight, I guess. Then you gotta fight. Everybody fight, please. Fight better than you currently are. My team is really fucking slow, I can tell you that. That was overkill. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, I think just do basic attacks, essentially. I think so. Come on. Slowest fight ever. Oh shit, they're still alive. I'm actually kind of surprised about that. Okay, you gotta land hits. You gotta do this. Please. Please land hits. This is how you die, actually. What just happened? Oh, now it's a boss fight. Shit. I need to start curing people. Oh, you're dead. Well, maybe you don't get cured then. Can I heal you? Do you have life? No. Oh, I'm going too slow. Oh, I'm going too slow. Well, that's a problem. Oh my god, Rosa, don't die. Oh my god, everyone please stop being nearly dead. It's quite bad for you. Now why did you cure the boss one? Now why did you do this? I know you're confused, but come on, please don't do that. I know it's a boss fight. Yeah, it's just it always is. That's just how this game works, and it kind of fucks. I kind of want to check and like see how much of like the teams overlap, because I'd be surprised if any of them do. But like honestly, this game's pacing and Final Fantasy Adventure, insanely similar pacing. Insane with like the difficulty both being like really low between both games, and like I don't know. Like I know they're completely different series, but also they feel so fucking similar to play. They really do. But like, I don't know, I wonder. Oh, Rosa's dead, no wonder why it's never Rosa's turn. I kept waiting for Rosa to come back for healing. Anyways, we beat the boss. Well, yeah, that explains a bit. Oh, poor Rosa. Well, you'll pay for this, or Master Golbets already knows this place. Scary. What? Well, Celestial. Hey Roger, how's it going? Welcome in. Hey, what's up? Yes, I do deserve all the head pats. Yes. Can I ask for more? You should give me all the head pats. Hi, how's it going? Welcome in. Hi. Yes. Very nice. Very nice. Hell yeah. Thank you. Thank you. How's it go? I'm being spoiled. Squeenix says the formula of being just north of easy. Who the fuck is Squeenix? Square Enix? I guess. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Well, thank you. Oh, hi. Hi. Golbits, you got me the other day, but now the old mage is gone. I will tell you why I'm gathering the crystals. All the crystals, both light and darkness, are the keys to reactivate the Tower of Babele that leads to the moon. It is said the moon possesses powers beyond human comprehension. There is only one more crystal to get. You'll have been very helpful. Receive your last reward. Are we really going into another boss fight? Oh god, I'm playing. Well, Rosa's dead already. It's gotta be a cutscene sort of fight, right? It's gotta be. Yeah, it is. Okay, I was gonna say, like, we're not fighting. I'm not doing the fighting. Shortness of Squeenix, fair. Mealtime, Shadow. Who's Shadow? Well, I know who Shadow is, but not that Shadow. Demolish? You gotta stop killing me, you know? It's kinda bad. Game over fight. No, it's gonna be fine. You see, I somehow turned into a dragon. What the fuck? Huh? Since when have I been what? That mist flew my shadow dragon away. Shadow the hog in this game? I would love that. I could use a hog. You can move now. Yay, I can move. That's great. What is happening? I do not know. But it's fine. Oh my god, it's Rita. We haven't had Rita back in like forever. Oh my god, welcome back, Rita. Hell yeah. I feel like I definitely just underused Rita there. Absolutely. Yeah, I should be doing a lot more with Rita. Rita's from the start of the game. Hi, you wanna do strong shit? Because you need to do strong shit, Rita. Oh my god, I'm healing the wrong people. God damn it. Duh. So I gotta play, but I'm playing like ass. It's gonna kill me. Okay, does Lit 2 do damage? A little bit. Oh, but they know Lit 3. Oh shit, I think she's dead. Not yet. Okay, alright. Straight ice. How strong is that? I sneezed the ad in time, it's fine. I sneezed it in time, we're all fine. Everything's fine, everything's fine, everything's fine. Everything's fine. Some turns to dragons, it's fine, I guess. Welcome to life. Something like that. This is fine. It's really not, to be honest. Like, none of this is fine. Okay, but fire is really strong, so we should use it more. Well, why? Cool. Do you want to stay dead this time? I don't think so, but it'd be very nice. It'd be so cool if you just stayed dead this time. We did it! We defeated Colbets! All because of your help, Rita. What happened to Rita? Leviathan swallowed me and took me to the land of the summoned monsters. Took you where? It's the world where all the summoned monsters live. I can't use any more white magic, but I increased my powers as caller and user of black magic. There, the time flows differently. Is that why you look all grown up? Who is she? She is the girl we found in Mist. The child? Amazing. But why? Your mother? Stop that. The queen there told me the greater power of evil is at work. We must confront it together. Rita! Okay, hi Rita. Thank you for joining the party. Wake up, go to work, turns dragon, have French, turns dragon, go home, eat dinner, go to bed. I think you can fit a third turns dragon in there. You can do this. Oh my god, it's the thing. Are we really just gonna let the thing get the final crystal? Are we really just... Oh my, he took the crystal. We just sat there and watched it. Good chance Dragon Orb, then we have to eat dinner late. That's true. I'm sorry, Colbets took the crystal. We must protect the last crystal then. Where is it? It's in the sealed cave in the northwest. But do not worry, the cave cannot be entered without a key. What should we do? Colbets is on his way. So now is the chance for us to regain other crystals in the Tower of Babli. What? Now Colbets is trying to get that last crystal. We will draw their attention with our tanks and you can sneak in. Now is your only chance. What do we do? Isn't it their fortress? It's dangerous. But we must do something now. Now is the only chance we have. Okay. We'll do it. Good. There is a pathway through the exit in the bottom of this castle. Go whenever you're ready. Good luck. Yeah, are we ready? Okay, in the bottom of the castle. Sure, whatever that means. Very dialect, much words. There are so many words in this game. And I say them out loud, and it's like, whoa. Shadow the Hologog. I haven't seen much Shadow Dick lately. It's kind of fucked up. You know, maybe that's why my life's become boring, you know? I'd believe it. Yeah. Alright, so what's this way? More stores. Do I want to buy the stuff? I probably should. I think I already have, like, everything, though. Oh well, we can always sell it. Okay, so let's get a little bit of this. And then we get a little, you know, a little bit of, like, that. And then maybe a little bit of this. Never mind, okay. Now, is this actually any good? Is any of that an improvement? I don't think so. Actually, that is. It's like, yeah, no, it is. Is it? No. Defense is better with it, but hi Kiki, how's it going? Hi. It's almost an improvement. I think I'll keep the fire sword for now, though. Alright, then you can, well, you're dead, but can you carry anything? No. Okay, Rita. What am I playing? How did you find this stream? I'm just curious. I shouldn't be an asshole, but I'm curious. I'm sorry. I need to know. I need to know. I need to know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm playing Final Fantasy II, technically Final Fantasy IV. When it was localized in North America, they renamed it to Final Fantasy II. Yeah. I should be less of an asshole. I should be. I should. Probably. But it's like you clicked on the title. You know, it's in the title. And then it's also on the stream right above me. Talking too fast. Didn't record anything, sorry. Huh. We're gonna add her right now. A fantasy game. What do you mean you missed the title and you missed the text on screen and you missed me just straight up saying it out loud? I should be a nicer person. 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 Who's like nicer? I should be a nicer person. I should be a nicer person. I should have a comparison. You like the graphics? Hell yeah. Sweet. Alright, I'm curious if the reason why these people couldn't equip anything was just because, like, they were dead. It makes sense. Something about living, you know, it's kinda nice. Am I being mean? Yeah. 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 I am. Oh, thank you for the follow. How? I've done nothing but shit on you this whole time, but welcome in, I guess. Am I a shy person? No. Are you? Oh, I need to be a nicer person. So I can sell this. Okay, and I can sell that. Isn't my... Come... Okay. Okay, that's enough. That's enough. That's enough. That's enough. That's enough. Oh, welcome back for the ads, everyone. Welcome back. Welcome back. I don't know. I don't know. The vibes were off. Hi, Roger. Welcome back. Like, you missed a lot. Not really. I don't know. Like, I should be a more, like, compassionate and, like, understanding person. Thank you for the head pats. Like, I should be, right? But, like, if you're gonna come into the stream for the first time and your very first impression is not being able to read a title, not being able to read the text above me, and not being able to listen to me when I say game name, that's not great. It's not great. It's not great, you know? And then in response to being called out for like, hey, you're kind of stupid, which, you know, I'm being an asshole. Their response is, are you shy? Oh my god, are you like so shy though? Oh my god, are you like such a shy little like catboy though? Like, what the fuck are you talking about? And then you're gonna ask me if this is my voice? Like, what do you want me to say? No? Sorry. Turns out I'm actually not a human. I'm actually a dog, and I'm using like a you know, AI voice. Like, what the fuck? Oh. You finally became Muppy. But no one's adopted. No one's adopted me. It's fucked up. It's fucked up. It's fucked up. Have I truly become Puppy if there's no adopted? I feel like the flame thing should be good. Right? Like, I feel like I should, like, use that. Like, what do you mean no one can use the flame? Where's the flame? Someone's gotta be able to use the flame. Someone has to. Hi 68K. You met Dubs, can confirm. Am I Puppy? I might be Puppy. I might be. Not knowing what it is naturally. I can accept that. That's fine. Not knowing what Final Fantasy is. It's the not being able to read the title or the text on screen, or when I say it, you're gonna complain that I talk too fast. That's where it's like, oh, you're not. We're not gonna be able to have a conversation. Your brain ain't there. I need a higher level of understanding of the world. It's hi 68K, how's it going? That's so stupid. Viewers don't read stream stuff. I know. It's like common for people to like not read like titles or to read like what's on screen. But to like also not understand the streamer. And the follow-up of, are you shy? Is that your real voice? Like, oh, what the fuck was I reading? I don't know. Hi, Fita. Is it real voice? Is so funny. It really is. It's fucked up. The amount of times people come in and ask, like, shit about my voice, and it's like, I don't know what to tell you. Like, yeah, I don't know, 68K, if we're talking about, like, that time we met up and whatnot, like, 68K can confirm, I just sound like this. Like, maybe a bit louder, because I do my stream soft-spoken, but, like, this is my voice. This is just... I just sound like this. I don't know what to say. It's fucked up. Okay, so you're telling me that not a single person can use the flame that I spent $50 million on. That's fun. Okay. 100 somebody sounds like, yeah. Yeah. No, okay, so I need another bow, that's for sure. I know that much. I should probably buy the arrows. See how good the darkness arrows are. Yeah, let's buy a handful of those. Okay. Let's see here. Alright. How long have I been menuing? Sorry. I got thrown off track there. That was I kinda lost it. I'll admit it. How strong is that? It's not as good as poison, but at least I can like buy it. I do want to combine my inventory first. Some of these good touch graphs get less interactions from people on social media. They do. Yeah. No. Oh. Yeah. And oh. Sorry. I'm not over it. I'm not over it yet. I'm not over it yet. It's fucked up. Okay. I'm gonna be normal. I'm gonna be normal now. Okay? I'm gonna do it. No, the fuck I'm not. But I'm gonna be normal now. Like in my heart, I'm gonna be normal now. Okay. I kinda wanna buy more of the poison. Hyper, don't believe me. You know, you might be onto something. You might be, to be honest. Do I just sell all of these? Honestly, yeah. They're so much weaker than the other ones. They're like, yeah. Okay. I also need to buy, like, armor. We need to bring back the normal command. Can more people start using that? Is that all my money? No. Okay. I'm good at reading zeros. No. That was like such a fever dream of a day. The fucking Debs VT 68k at the Six Flags. What the fuck was that? I support it, but like, what the fuck was that? Oh. Alright. To the armor strip was awesome. Fuck yeah. I had a good time. Yeah. Okay. I want a little bit of this, and then I didn't mean to buy two of them. Whatever. It's fine. It's meant to do impulsive shit. It was a very impulsive little trip. Cause like, I mean, what? That was literally like the day after I was like incredibly drunk in Busch Gardens, right? I think so. Was it? I think it was literally the very next day. Like, okay, let me wake up with a hangover, immediately drive like 3 hours to the Six Flags, and go again. I think so. Yeah. Do you remember the wine posting? It was a time. It was a time. It was a lot. I don't know how they let me have so much. I'm not complaining, but no, it was a good trip. Alright. Do you want to have the shield? Thank you. Okay. Alright. Wait, is a rune better than a ruby? Yes. Okay. Alright, sure, if you say so. Kinda surprised I can't equip any of that. Wait, really? None of that? Strange. Alright. Do you have anything? You can have something. Okay, cool. Nice. Yeah. Okay, slight improvements. More slight improvements, I think. Yeah. Okay. No. I think I've like used all my items. Like I don't think I have like anything else to give people. Like, I mean that's a slight improvement, but but like I don't know. I don't know. I need to buy more shit. I need to buy just more shit in general. But I'm like out of money for like the first time in this game. Probably because I keep spending money in like incredibly stupid ways, like having 56 revives. That's not even including the stack of 90 revives. Why do I have 140 revives? Okay. Yeah, right. Okay. Do I just sell like 90 of them? I might. Yeah. Like that's a lot of money. Alright. Okay. Meow. I could probably sell some of my cures, but whatever, I'll use them at some point. I tell myself. Then what do I want? No, don't buy 90 of anything. Don't do that. Okay, I want more runes. Those are nice. I like the shield. I like all of this. It's quite nice. Okay. Okay. So you're good. Celestial's good. Celestial like has everything. Which is funny because they're the person who needs it the least. So you don't want anything at all. Okay. I think you could have some stuff, right? Maybe not. You look fine. Okay, Rosa. Yeah, Rosa, please put on a helmet of any sort. Thank you. Okay. Okay. And then I still have like nothing for Kane, right? Yeah, Kane could use a couple things. Okay. Okay, almost done. Almost done with my managing everything for a bit. Okay, we're going to play the game at some point. We're gonna do it. We're gonna play the game at some point. It's gonna be really shocking when we do, but we're gonna do it. You need to buy things. Okay. I want a little hat. And I guess I want the wizard robe. I don't even know if you can wear the wizard robe, but like I can't afford the fire thing, so he gets a little robe, and I'm gonna call it defense. And that, you know, that's just how it's gonna be. I don't think he can wear it. Final Phase 2 inventory management. We haven't had to do much inventory management in this game so far. It's just, you know, they just gave me like essentially a whole new party of people, and yeah. Wait, is that? There's no difference between those two. That's kind of crazy. I'm gonna keep fire though. And you're telling me you can't wear the wizard hat either? No wizard hat? No wizard clothes? That's a shame. Okay, well, I guess I'll sell all the stuff I just got. I'm so efficient. But like, I so rarely run out of money that it's like, whatever. You know? Okay, what's upstairs? A chest? For me? Oh, that's a really expensive weapon that I just bought. Well, I guess I can sell it. Let's permit me to take the treasures. Yeah? Where are they? They can, they're not in here. I can tell you that. Okay. I just spent so much money on items. Like, I spent so much money on items. And like, you're telling me I didn't need to do any of that? Like, okay. Alright. Yeah, like, that's a bit better, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, kinda. In ways that I like. Okay. Well. Okay. Alright. Remember when I thought we were gonna beat the game today? And then there were 50 million other places? Yeah. I remember that. I do. You know, it was so hopeful to be just like a quick little RPG. Just, you know, a fast little adventure. No. Hello? You're not gonna let me in? That's so sad. Final Fantasy Tycoon Simulator. Scary. Hi, Potato. Hi. Was that open before? I think I'm learning things. I think I'm actually not learning things. So I think one more crystal. There can't possibly be much more game after that. And then we like fully finished like, you know, we finished like the map of the game. Like almost entire. Where are you going, sir? Okay. Hi. I don't want to change my name, but okay. I got a belt. Yeah? Yeah? Oh, that's a nice improvement. Okay. I like to think this is all just gonna loop around and it's gonna, you know, cool. I'm scared they were gonna make me like walk through all of that again backwards. Okay. It made sense, okay? And then we had like most of like the best stuff in the game, and the map was done, and we were setting up the final boss. Like, it made sense to think the game might be ending soon. They just, you know, decided to make a whole new game. You know, just entirely new shit, which honestly good for them. Okay. Can I walk over the fire without getting hurt? Yes, cool. I'm a fan of that. Yeah. Why is everyone dead? We just saved. I should go to the inn. I should. Yeah, no, they were nearly dead. Like, okay. It's not the lava that was hurting them. They've just been like this. I see. Hi, Ashley. How's it going? Hi. 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 Are you satisfied with being a cat? Just curious. Are you satisfied? I don't remember this room. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I think Hamo's satisfied with being a cat. You know? Hi, Potato. Hi. Hi, Potato. Hamo's happy about the upgrade from food to not food. Is anyone ever gonna try and eat Hemo? I don't think that's ever gonna happen, to be honest. I do not believe in a world where anyone ever tried to eat Hemo. I do not believe this. I honestly kind of don't believe in a world where anyone went out of their way to try and interact with Hemo. He's too scary. You know, you look at Hemo and like, you know? Imagine a cat would try and eat Hemo. It wouldn't get very far. Hemo's a dangerous person. Something about crazy eyes. Hemo's got... You know, there's something about Hemo. You can't eat Hemo. You can't think about eating Hemo. Now, how is it that every single enemy did like 1 damage, and then when they fight Rosa, Rosa's just like dying? Like, what do you mean? What do you mean they all just kill Rosa? That's like a funny little prank. You would not fuck with that. You don't look at Hemo the wrong way. Do not even think about it, like dead ass. Hemo will kill you. Hemo is a very scary person. Is that really not enough to kill? Really? Really? I really thought y'all had it. Like, the kill. I thought y'all, you know, would have figured this out by now. Okay, I think I might have overkilled that guy up there. I think there might have been a fair bit of overkill. I'll admit it. I think so. Petrify? Oh, don't do that. Huh. Well, that's not great. But they're totally nearly dead, right? The enemy, they're totally nearly dead. Yeah, okay, we're fine. Okay. Isn't that right, Potato? Potato's just asleep on the rug currently. It's very exciting. I should be using Rita's magic more. I should be doing this. Rosa, why are you fucking dead? Stop. Please, Rosa. Please stop dying. Please. In cat updates, Potato has moved onto the couch, to the blanket. It's very exciting. This, you know, big development in the life of Potato. My cats really do just slowly move around the room to find more and more comfortable spots. So I had already read about the blanket stealing incident. We don't talk about the blanket stealing incident. It was really fucked up. We don't talk about that. I almost like lost my like career. We don't talk about it. I just wanted the corner of the blanket for like myself. Okay. I didn't expect it to be such like a ordeal, you know? I didn't expect it. Rosa, why are you dead? You gotta stop dying, Rosa. You're not that weak, I don't think. I mean, like, you clearly are, but... Like, are you sure? Like, I feel like as of right now, Rosa's, like... The main purpose of being on the team is just to heal Rosa. And, like, that's it. It's fucked up. Earned virus? Fuck yeah. I thought there was a cave around here I was told about. It's quite a walk, isn't it? You know, that sprite's kinda terrifying. I must admit, that is a spooky looking sprite. I wonder if I should use ice more often around here against like the fire enemies. Probably should, shouldn't I? Angry turtle. Very. Extremely. Extremely. Oh shit, did Rosa just die? Not Rosa, Rita. That should be the end of the fight. Okay, we're definitely taking damage. We are. But it's fine. I can heal pretty good between fights for free. Like, it's a little bit of a process, but it's fine. Nah. It's a good thing this menuing is really simple, to where it's literally just spam A. Like, if I had to think about that menuing, like, at all, I would cry. Also, I can't go this way? You don't fit? Oh. Okay. Okay. Alright. Yeah. Of course you don't fit. Yeah, alright. This is overkill. But they're quite mean, so... You see, they might deserve it. You know, I really thought that was gonna kill most of them. Yeah. No, okay. No, but like, what do you mean the cave isn't real? What do you mean there is no cave? What do you mean there's no cave? I want a cave, you know? If I was a cave, I would apparently gargle into the microphone as soon as I open my mouth. Kinda fucked up if you ask me. You know? A little bit, a tiny bit. No, but I, like, explore it this way, right? Yeah. Wait, what? Wait, where's the cave? Because, like, at this point, we're starting to get close to, like, the town again. Which, like, is fine, but... Okay, maybe it's not. I thought this pathway kept going south. Huh. Well... Okay. I mean, while I'm here, I might as well get my resources back, right? I don't know, how far of a walk is that? Like, just to the inn. Like, is it a hike? I don't think it's a hike. It's a little bit of a hike. Controller, you gotta read the inputs. But I forgive you. Alright. No, but why was there no cave? Why was there no cave? What the fuck? That was the whole point. Hey Jace, how's it going? Welcome in. Hey, hi. If you write down everything I say, you'll realize how many hypocrisies there are in my gaming advice. It's kind of scary, you know? It's a little bit spooky. Yeah, let's try ice. Let's see how this works with the fire area. Though honestly, I feel like I'm probably trying it on the worst enemies. Because I don't think these guys rely on fire much, like, at all. But Whirligans do more than like 200 damage? Yeah, okay. I think that might be better than fire. I think it might be. Hi, Annual Games. How's it going? Hi. Hi. Why am I being beat with a mushroom? Why? What did I do? What did I do? What did I do? Please explain. Did it pop up in the dream again? It's not my fault. I also just used the entire... Hi, Ghost. How's it going? What's up? Hey. Hey. Hi. You're gonna lurk immediately. Damn. Fucked up. Hi. No, but you take care. Thank you for the head pat. The mushroom pit is considered the penis of the fungus. Yeah? Is that meant to make me feel better that I'm being beat with a penis? Is this... It kinda does, but shut up.
I'm trapped inside Depth's computer. Please release me, Depths, I beg you.
Did you hear something? Non-fun fact of the day. Fine. No fun. No fun in this world. There's no fun. There is only me being lost. I'm not even that lost, but I feel lost. How's it going, Chow? Hey, Flo. Hi, everybody. How's it going? Hi. Flo, do you know where the cave is? Would you let me inside the cave? Would you please let me in the cave? Would you please let me in the cave? Please. Please. I want to go in the cave. I long for the cave. Please let me in the cave. I'm not in charge of guarding the cave. Yeah, but do you know where it is? Please? Also, Flo, how are you awake so early? I swear you don't sleep. It's kind of concerning. I'm kind of getting a little bit concerned. But how was the McDonald's games? How were they? It's just such a cave Spelunky Maxer. Exactly. I want to play Spelunky 2. I want to play Spelunky 2. I want to play Spelunky 2. Oh my god, I want to play Spelunky 2. I want to play Spelunky 2. Yeah, I want to do this. Definitely knows it's generally really good 2D platformer. Yeah. Nice, nice. And how about the other ones? Hate Virgin Interactive? Good, as you should. Damn Americans, I think. Fair. fair. No, but why is there no cave? Is it this way? Have I just not explored this dead end? Strike first? No, what if I run first? Whoa, whoa. Okay, this might be a pathway. It's not a pathway. This is so sad. Cave diver. Never gonna let me out. You just woke up. Like Flo did, right? Haha. Notice how Flo didn't comment on their sleep schedule. Notice how Flo is fully ignoring the sleep schedule concerns. Haha. Flo, have you gone to sleep? Have you done this? Like, I think at most, if Flo did sleep, at most they would have got like maybe 4 hours. Maybe. Sleep, what's that? I'll show you what sleep is, Roger. Been woken right before stream though. Flo, that means you got like an hour of sleep. Oh, you mean your stream, not mine. Okay, so you just haven't slept yet. Okay. Oh, that makes some more sense. Okay, I got it. I did it. I put the brain pieces together. Didn't they say that the pathway was under the castle? I think I forgot about that. So proud of me. Thank you, as you should be. As everyone should. Everyone take this as an example. Everyone should, you know, everyone should be really proud of me. And they should be like, Dubs, you're such a good boy. You have like a brain and you're so smart, you know? It's like, you know, daily affirmations, except like, you know, it's like daily affirmations. There's a thing here. That's a door. This is what I missed, isn't it? Yeah, that's it. Okay. No, but it's like daily affirmations in the mirror, except instead of me saying it, it's you saying it to me. Does that count as an affirmation then? If it's just... I don't know if that counts, to be honest. Also, why are all these chests open? It's so sad. Affirmation's nice, nothing you need to tell you that I have a brain though. No, you totally should. Everyone should come to me and be like, Dabs, you have such a brain. You have a brain in there. You know? It's like when you like, you know, like you very gently, like, you know, grab a dog's head and then you just look it straight in the eyes and you're like, you got brain. There's a brain in there. Did you know that? Did you know that? Oh my god, there's a brain in there. Did you know, Debs? Yeah, there's like a brain. Oh my god, wow. You know? I think everyone should do this with me. You know, I think so. I think so. It'd be cool. Look at the streamer with the big boy brain. Exactly. I got a brain. I know Gulpitz is out up alone, but the strongest of the 4 fiends is called Ribbit of Fire is there. Oh? We're setting up another boss fight? Can you believe it? Hi, sir. I want to talk to you. Our tanks will attract attention. Yeah. This is the pot of life. Want a sip? Yeah. I do want a sip. Oh, it actually was good. Oh, I kind of thought it was gonna kill me. What if you were mine? How would we talk? I can't see you, Flo. I don't have access to your camera. Are minds allowed to use text? Like words? Learn sign language? Yeah, but I still can't. Twitch chat doesn't support sign language. It's fucked up. It's fucked up. I should save. Hi, Tom. You should learn hieroglyphics and type those. You should. No, I support that. I still don't know if Twitch chat supports hieroglyphics, but I do support that. I do. Yeah, no, I actually like that. Hi, Trey. Yeah? Do I feel like taking a sip? Chat, do I drink? Even though the water tastes like ass. Yeah, I do. They're gonna get me mold in the head. Oh. Why is the water bad? Because I haven't cleaned my water bottle in like months. I haven't seen it though, Omnicore. It's got like a scent. Something has gone bad in this bottle. You shouldn't be able to smell water. Clean it. Like after stream. I'll clean it. Just not right now. I have Final Fantasy to play. No. It's only... yeah, it's a little concerning. Yeah, I'm like running my finger along like the inner wall and like... yeah, it's a little bit concerning. I'm not gonna think about that. You should clean your water bottle every other day. Yeah, we'll see. You ever try and swallow really loudly? That's an experience. Also, oh my god, yeah, that tastes like ass. Yeah, something's gone wrong there. That's fair. That's... yeah. Mold flavor. Yeah. Just a little bit of mold. Just a tiny bit. Just a little bit. Just like a little bit. Just like a little bit. Scurvy. I don't know if scurvy tastes like mold. Gatorade flavor, honestly. I could do this. I miss being a kid and making potions, you know? You ever make potions as a kid? And by that I mean you just break into the cupboard and you just open up a fuck ton of food and you pour it all into a Gatorade bottle. Like, you ever just like make a biohazard? Does mixing condiments count as a potion? I feel like there's gotta be some sort of liquid. There's gotta be some sort of water. Or like a bowl. Or a bottle. Or just something to put it in, you know? We should do a Deps Makes a Potion stream. It would be really stupid. It would be so so stupid. Oh, I should heal. Oh, wait, I'm like in really bad shape. Rita, you're gonna die. Rita, you're gonna die. Rita, you're gonna pass the fuck away. Though we're actually pretty strong. We just one-hit killed 2 different enemies. We might be okay, actually. Maybe I'm not gonna use big magic on this. Maybe. Maybe a little bit of food alchemy, yeah. You also put that potion making, it's not the same. I feel like the huge part of the appeal of making potions is like the waste of it all. You know? Like you gotta... it doesn't hit the same if it's not incredibly wasteful. You know? You know? Like, sometimes you just gotta make, you know, problems for, like, fun. You know? I'm sure that's fine. That's the tower we're heading into. I'm sure it's fine. Just ignore the bombs. Just, like, ignore them, okay? I feel like you could do the same while making yourself a drink without the waste. Okay, but that, like, assumes that you're making a potion that's, like, actually gonna be good. And, like, when I say a potion, I mean you open up the Gatorade bottle, and then you throw, like, you know, a couple, like, random Cheerios in there, and maybe, like, a Cheez-It or 2, and then maybe, you know, you get access to, like, some maple syrup, and you just squeeze, like, half the bottle in there, and then, like, you know, like, just throw shit in there. You know, Britton's made a whole profession from it. Yeah, but that's, like, not... Yeah, but that's, like, with intention. Nah. See, but that's, like... Nah. You don't get it. You don't get it. You don't get it. You don't get it. It's only fun when you make a mess. Exactly. If you're just making a, like, you know, a drink to, like, consume, then it's just, like, you know, a drink. Like, oh, you just, like, made food. Oh my god, how exciting. You, like, you know. It's not, like, entertainment. Now, I do like to cook. I do. One of these days, I might do a cooking stream. One of these days. One of these days. One of them. One of them. Probably not. But it would be fun. You know? And then I could justify why it takes me so long to cook. I still don't know how it took me an hour to make biscuits the other day. I genuinely don't know how that happened. I genuinely have no idea how it took so long. Would I cook in a hypothetical cooking stream? Probably a cake and some brownies and maybe a sandwich. Maybe I could make bread from scratch. Yeah? Yeah. Yes, yes. Chicken and waffles. I could make a waffle. I don't know how exciting making chicken would be. I've never made chicken before. Like, other than just, like, you know, frozen chicken that you just put in the oven. Oh, watch me do a cooking stream and it's literally just me opening up the freezer door and then moving the bag into the oven. And that's the entirety of the cooking. And the rest is just me like standing there and like looking cute. Oh. Hell yeah. Wait, I went up a floor. Don't go down a floor again. Okay. Bandana? Hell yeah. Surprised? That's not good. You shouldn't be surprised. This is how you get hit and die. It's kind of fucked up. Chicken and waffles does sound really good. I haven't had chicken and like, oh my god, Debs, you are a liar. I was gonna say I haven't had chicken in like a while, but I had chicken today. My family ordered Chinese food and I got like chicken on a stick. You know, I literally ate chicken today. But in my brain, it's been a while since I've ate chicken. I don't know why. In my brain, the Chinese chicken on a stick doesn't count as chicken. It is. It just, you know. It's not dinosaur shaped, so like, you know, is it really chicken? Like, I don't think it is, to be honest. It just, you know, it's not the same. It's not the same. Do you understand what I would do for dinosaur chicken nuggets right now? I think I just want to do age regression. I think so. Can I become baby? You know, can I come onto stream and just simply be baby? Can I do this? They should let me come onto stream and be baby. They should let me do this. You know, they should. They should. I get to come on stream and make my little potions and then get a dinosaur chicken nugget. And then like yell at everyone. Oh, it'd be great for me. And probably only me, but like whatever. So I got like a bandana, right? Let's see, how good is that? Honestly, not that great. Do you want a bandana? How do you feel about a bandana? You feel better about it. Okay. And also I got a new claw. I got the cat claw, which is ever so slightly stronger. Sure, use it. Okay. Oh, it's a baby. But if I'm baby, then I'm not a puppy. You ever think about that? I'm being attacked by an egg. I know, okay. I'm choosing not to think about it. I want to play the baby game again. I don't know how it hit so hard. They put some juice in the baby game, you know? Or I might have just been heavily sleep deprived. Flo, can we race the baby game? Can we do this? Can we play Bio Miracle Baby Oppa? Can we do this? Can we do this, Flo? Can we become baby? Can we please become baby? We should do a stream where we're both baby. And we play the baby game. Oh my god, it'll be so fun. Can we do this, Flo? Roger, you can join too if you feel like it. Yeah, sure. just like the idea of the muscle man being put in the middle of like baby simulator, you know? I think I can't say that. Thank you for the clip. I've said it before, okay? This isn't about you in particular, Roger, but just like in general. Never mind. No, but I just like a pathetic meow meow, okay? Okay. You know. So the pig in the corner is supposed to be a tiny bit. I like the big, strong man who is secretly pathetic meow meow. You know? What can I say? What do you want me to say? You know? I think I need more big, strong men in my life who are actually pathetic meow meow and are going to die playing the baby game. I think so. I think it's peak, actually. I think that's like, you know, the joy of life. Is talking to the big muscle man and turning them into pathetic meow meow. It's so good. It's so good. Also, we have an ad about to start and we just got to a save point as well, so I'm probably gonna stall here and whatnot. While the ad plays, just heads up. You will not be missing any major gameplay. I don't know the difference between a cabin and a tent. To be honest with you, no idea the difference. No idea. Flo, are you still here? Flo? That's all. Cabin is a small house. This is true. This is true. Nah, tent is a fabric. Yeah, but I mean like in the game. Yeah, but like, I don't know what the difference is in game. Maybe it's just that like, enables a tent and cabin to be used, which implies that the cabin can also only be used here. And if they both also fully restore your health and HP, those are the same thing. If they both also restore your health and MP, like fully, what's the difference? I don't know. It's kind of fucked up, but let's see. What do I got here? What have I got? You know what? I haven't tried this one. So we're gonna add, right? And in the oh no. In the running bit, they both heal. I don't know if they heal statuses actually. Oh no. So, so I have a lotion here, right? I have a tube of lotion here that is from a while ago. I'm moving the tube back and forth, and it is fully a liquid inside, and it's like, you can feel that it's like, it's got gloops. It's got gloops in there. I don't know where this is from, it doesn't have a year on it, but like, years and years ago, you know? Okay, let's try. How is the hand lotion from years and years ago holding up that's like a gloop? I'm like scared of it. I feel like I'm opening it upside down, because I feel like if I open it right side up, it's just gonna like pour out. Oh my god, I hate this. Why do I put myself in these situations? This is the sub-only content. You know, this is peak. Okay, that's like kind of solid. Oh god, it looks like cottage cheese. Okay, that's enough. You ever... I can't say that. Yeah, I mean, it feels like a lotion. It's very liquidy. It's extremely... Why is it so watery? What the fuck? Yeah, no, that's a kind of functional lotion. The scent is stronger than I thought. Okay. And welcome back from the ads, everyone. I've put on hand lotion, which I thought had no scent, and then I put my hand next to my nose. It has a scent. It has a scent. It sure does. I feel like I just put on soap, which is like fine, but like I don't have anything to wash my hands with. So like, you know what, can I make mistakes? I'm making potions in my hands. I'm making potions. I have hand sanitizer here that expired a couple years ago, but like whatever. You know, this is the lovely collection of things on my desk. What if I put the hand sanitizer on my hands that just got the lotion and it's gonna like, you know, get rid of the lotion feeling, right? Right? You know? It's gonna like eat the hand sanitizer, totally. It's gonna be like fine. You know, that's what I know. This bit always takes me way too long. Okay. It's like gonna dry out my hand and I'm gonna feel normal again, right? No. No, whatever. We're playing the game. Oh my god. I keep moving my hand next to my nose and it is so strong, the scent. It's not bad. It's just like a really strong soap. It's like you just walked into like, you know, like the fucking like Bath and Body Works. You know? Which like is fine, it's just a lot, you know? Nah. It's just a lot though. Nah. All that talk of potions made you crave coffee, you're gonna get some cold brew? Hell yeah. I'm dying. I'm dying. I'm actually dying. It's kind of fucked up. Also, the camera just disconnected. They hate me. They hate me. They hate me. You know? The camera smelled the Bath and Body Works and it gave up. It gave up. You know? And it's just... that was it. Can I connect to the computer? Am I still live? I am, yeah, okay. Why aren't you connecting to the computer? Hello? Both things have connection. Hello? 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 Hello, wow, wow. Hello. Hello, Roger. Hello, la, 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 la. Hello. Hello. Okay, it connected. Okay. I'm almost allowed to play video games again. I'm almost. Hi Charlie Austin, how's it going? What's up? Hello, good. Hell yeah. The scents, chat. Why could they, how did they do this to me? How could they? How could they put me? How could they put me in the Bath and Body Works? I'm like dying. What the fuck? So how's everyone doing? What's everyone up to at 4 in the morning on a Monday? How's it going? Hi. Covered with darkness? Who? The enemy? How'd that happen? You know, if you could stop setting literally everyone on fire, that would be great. Thank you. Oh, Kane is dead. Well, that sucks. Okay. I will say, I think Kane needed new armor and we just got some. You put away puzzle and started a new one? Hell yeah, sweet. Sounds fun. I feel like my nose is burning. You shouldn't use expired lotion from like 6 years ago. You shouldn't do those. You actually shouldn't. You know, am I a hoarder? I might be a hoarder. Yeah. 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 A little bit. A tiny bit. A tiny... yeah. Just like a tiny bit of...
Oh, my head.
Hi, Gax. I've made a realization about myself, okay? How do you feel in this trying time? How you feel? How you feel about it? Nah. I want to do a puzzle. I always tell myself I'm gonna do puzzles, right? And then I remember how long puzzles take, and I'm like, I'm good. I need like the easier puzzles, I think. I keep trying to do like 1,000-piece puzzles, or like 2,000-piece puzzles. And like they kind of take like time, right? I feel like it's too many pieces for me, you know? Like, I just want to, like, start a puzzle and, like, finish it within, like, a single marathon of the Flying Nun, you know? Like, you know, I want to start and finish a puzzle within, like, you know, I don't know, maybe 5 hours? You know, just something simple. Why are they all monsters? And like the 1,000-piece puzzles don't support this. They don't. They don't like the idea of dying. I'm dying. Nah. How does it smell so strong? Those are neat, then you get to the walls of the same color as the last bits. Yeah. I once did a puzzle that was like the underground section of Mario. Where like, you know, it's like majority just like the black background. Like it's all like 90% of the pieces are just pure black background. And it was like 1,000 pieces and oh my god, that puzzle took forever. I did finish it though. And that was like the last puzzle I finished in like the past few years. I haven't done any since. It was enough. You know, it was enough. It was enough. I forget where I started this section. Well, I guess we're about to find out. So if this is floor 3, and if this is floor 4, then I'm going backwards. Okay, well, that confirms it. No, but I want to do more puzzles. Though I think a part of it as well is like I don't have like a great space, I guess, to do jigsaw puzzles. I don't know, I guess I kind of do. I could always roll. I have a glass table I could roll in here. Yeah, I could do that. Yeah. Like, I have, like, you know, like... Yeah, I could just do that. I have a table that I, like, don't use. Yeah. And then I have, like, my counter where I, like, prepare food and all of that, but I'd rather have that not taken up by a puzzle for a long period of time, you know? Oh, those guys look cool. They're also gonna kill me, but... I wanna be a puppy, you know? Okay, floor 5. Progress. Okay. Oh, that looks highly suspicious. What's in this giant door? It's locked? The fuck? Huh? Okay. Wait, really? Alright. Am I just gonna smell like a Bath and Body Works forever? Like, you would think at a certain point my nose would get, like, used to it. Or, like, the scent would, like, die down. No. No. It hasn't. Like, at all. You ever, like, look at jigsaw compositions? You know? Like you've ever like look at like speed puzzling and how the people do like a massive puzzle in like 30 minutes? How do they do it? Also, why is this enemy the scariest thing ever? Holy shit, please die. Like, wait, why are they... What the fuck? They're insane? What the fuck? Okay, hated that. Wow. Wow. Okay. Probably gonna use up the last of my, like, basic heals here from, Cecile. Probably. And also, finally. Because, like, Cecile should never be my main healer. They just shouldn't. Rosa should be. Rosa, like, really should be my main healer. By, like, all accounts. Kinda crazy that I have, like, 2 healers like that. Oh yeah, Rosa's heal also is, like, just significantly stronger as well, isn't it? Sweet. I always thought Cure 1 was like the same strength, like no matter who was using it, not gonna lie. But yeah, no, that is very clearly wrong. I wanna see what's in the chest. I've been skipping past most of the Sutton chests of the game and whatnot. Mainly because, they're out of the way. And this game is really easy for the most part, where it's like I kind of feel bad grabbing like every single item. Because, you know, the game's already on the easy side. I'd rather not exacerbate that problem, you know? I'd rather run past a couple things and, you know, just see what happens. That's another save point. Okay, sure. Weird that nothing happened between last save point and this save point. Very strange. But, okay. I'm a normal person now. I'm totally normal. I would never be a clown. That's just not in my heart. I wouldn't be a clown. I wouldn't do it. I don't know who spreads these rumors. Same with the vampire rumor. Hi, Val. Val, who's spreading the vampire rumor? Can you tell them to stop, please? I don't appreciate it. You know? They keep going around and being like, Debs, you're such a vampire. Oh my god, Debs. You're like a vampire. You're gonna kill someone. And I'm like, no. I'm just cute. It's fucked up. It's fucked up whoever started these rumors. I need to do something about it, you know? Oh shit, that's cutscene, isn't it? Okay. Master Robicant, please be careful. Elbent has fallen, so the threat is gone. You'll take care of this place while I'm gone. There's some rice on the ground and it don't count it. I don't know if I can do that. Just like really quickly. I don't have to say it out loud. I can, you know. Golbits and Rubicans are both gone. Now I'm the leader here. Weird guy. Hush. Who's there? Oops. Sustiel. Won't you call for help, Doctor? Don't take me lightly or you'll be burned. Makes me laugh. Now face my beloved child. Ball knob. Yeah? Oh, he's kinda cute. No, he's kinda cute. He's gonna murder the shit out of me, but you know, he's kinda cute. Grr. I also say grr. This is also a thing I do. I walk up to everyone and I say grr. And it's gonna be really cool. Beat him up. Yeah. This fight is really slow paced. This fight is so incredibly slow paced so far. Kind of insane. A little bit. A little bit. I think I'm just not realizing that Rosa has aim, which is like a move. I don't know what it does, but trying it out right now. It's not super strong. I see. it did like nothing. Like, you know, it did a fair bit for Rosa, but like Rosa definitely shouldn't be like my healer. Rosa is just the healer. You know, Rosa should not be attacking in like 99% of circumstances. It shouldn't be happening. Like ever. Sorry to Rosa. Also, I find it weird all these boss fights with like the more chill music. Like, it makes sense for like how this fight is going. Like, Mr. Man is dead at this point. Things are pretty chill. They really are. Oil. Uh-oh. Well, you know, he did instantly kill one of my people, but you know, other than that. Oh, is there another fight? Oh shit, there's another fight. Oh fuck. Oh fuck, so we're starting up another fight with one of my people immediately dead. Oh, that sucks. Well, that kinda sucks, not gonna lie. What am I watching? Hi. Skeleton Man. Fuck yeah. Everyone is poisoned. That's fine. Also, he's really fast. That's less fine. Ah. Yeah, he's really fast. Okay. I hate that. Oh, yeah, he's strong. Okay. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Ah, fuck. And Rita was doing good damage too. Shame having them dead. Rosa, do you know how to revive people? No. Okay, alright, just use that item then. Alright, alright. Holy fuck, everyone keeps, like, going down. Yikes. Fucking yikes. Fucking yikes. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, I don't like any of this. Oh, wow. Okay, y'all need to bring back the healer. You need the healer to be alive. Wait, how did my team get healed? Wait, what? That's weird. Okay, thank you for healing me? Oh, and here's where everyone starts to die again. Okay, you just gotta land this move like really good and really quickly. You did not do that, everyone is dead. Actually, no, that did like no damage. Okay, hell yeah, I guess. Sweet. Big fan of that, I guess. I thought I just used her as a shit. Okay. I totally used my wrong healer there, but whatever. I need the health, let's be honest. I desperately need the health. So, okay, well, we live the fight. That was a scary little one. Yeah. Tower key, there we go. So now I need to find that one door. Okay, I gotcha. This Tower of Folly connects to the ground and underground. Rubicance has already moved all the crystals to the upper world, and I shall annihilate the doors with my super cannon. Anyways, he's exploded. Rest in peace. The doors are in danger. We must stop the super cannon. We must destroy it. Yeah, that makes sense. It's this warp device, but we can't use it? Oh, okay. Alright, that sucks. Can I go over here? No? Nothing? Okay. Alright, to the door. Okay. Did they refill my health? I'd be surprised. They did not. Though, like, at this point, I'm just kind of walking forwards, like, over to the one area. I'm not... I don't know. I don't think I need to be in, like, great shape all in all right now to, like... Because, like, I just need to get back to the save, you know? Like, what? Can everyone have over, like, 500 health and we just call it good there? Like, I don't know. I don't think I need to do a ton of anyway. Because there was, like, a save, like, soon, right? Like, pretty, like, right before the boss fight, right? I think? I like to do that. This game's really nice, Also, have you noticed how I've been running away from nearly every single fight in this area, and yet I'm still, like, high enough level to kill the boss without, like, any issue? Have you noticed this? I've noticed this. This game might be on the easy side. It might just be a little bit. A tiny bit. And it's a little bit of a shame. Alright. Now here's the fun thing and whatnot. I don't remember which door is the save room. Is it here? It is here. Okay, sweet. Very sweet. Oh, hello. Hello. Where are you at right now, Roger? Just curious. You at work? How'd that go? I feel like it's been a bit since you played me in the office. And scare. Also, oh shit, you got 2 loops in a row? Hell yeah. Hamu's feeling nice. I see. Off tonight? Sweet. Hell yeah. Sweet. Hell yeah. Alright. This tower is huge. It is just huge. It almost reminds me of the end of East. It really, I think it's just because the tower is blue, to be honest with you. I think just anytime I see a big blue tower, I'm just like, oh, it's like ice. Love Zero to your effect, how do I do it? This is just through a filter in RetroArch and whatnot. I think I might have had to download the filter, like, on its own. Honestly, I forget how I did it and whatnot, honestly. Like, where exactly filter came from, but it's just filter for RetroArch, I can tell you that. I just don't remember exactly where I got the filter from. Yeah. Goodbye, dwarves. No, your fun is over. No. How did you get in here? Get them. Another boss fight? Another boss fight. Fuck yeah. Oh, they're weak. There's gonna be more, hopefully. Hopefully, because this is a really easy fight. If it's what I think it is. I mean, they're doing a lot of damage. This is true. But alas, they're all dead. Okay. I don't know if I can count that as a boss fight. I don't know if I can count that. How about this? Oh, well, no one can stop the super cannon anymore. Oh, what? Yang, what are you doing? I'll take care of this. Go on, escape. No, don't. It'll explode. Go. Yang! Tell my wife to live for me! Open up, Yang! Yang, please, don't do this! It was a good trip with you all! Yang, open the door! Yeah! No. Well, I think we lost another party member. There's a lot of death in this game. Like, why? We killed the one man's daughter, we killed the one man, we killed Yang, we killed the two children, we killed, just for like main characters. I mean, we did kill like the entire village of that one place. I guess that's enough deaths to like be important. Yeah. We murdered that entire other village. A fair bit of our party was like presumed dead. Oh, we killed the harp man. Yeah, he's dead. We murdered. Yeah. Like there was a lot of fucking death here. It's just like, okay, all right. There's a hole in my party now. Well. Okay. Am I just leaving the dungeon, I guess? Also, I'm walking the wrong way. His kick was useful. It was very useful. Yeah, no, I kind of liked having him a part of the party. I kind of did. I'm trying to think if there's anything else to, like, do. I don't think so. I want to see if anyone here has, like, exit magic. Because that would be very useful right now. Exit. Now, does it work? No. That's a shame. That's a shame. How about your exit magic? No. Okay. I once saw the warp spell that allowed you to, like, go floor by floor out. That was nice. I don't think we have that either. There it is. Okay, warp. Also can't use that, damn. Okay, they really do want me to walk all the way back through this. Okay. I hear ya. I hear ya. Though I will say, with that one man dead now, that one man, Yang, with him dead now, we now have the party space for, the one guy who left to, like, get the ship. We have the space for that fight now. Not fight, person, my god, I swear I'm not that tired. I should be able to say sentences. I should be able to do this. I swear I'm not that sleepy. No evidence sure seems to disagree. The evidence does make it seem like I am very sleepy, doesn't it? Kinda fucked up. I love how Kane just never takes any damage. The amount of times I've like had to heal everyone because they're all dead and then Kane is just at full health. I don't even know how that happens. I don't even know. but like it keeps happening, and like, okay. It's alright, I guess. I like this game. It's kind of cool. Yeah. I can see why so many people like this one. Yeah. No, at the same time, I don't know. I'm kind of curious how the general public like received this game in America when it released, cause like this game sold a lot, right? As it should. How am I lost? Fuck. Where am I? This is... Why aren't you saying floor numbers? It did. That's floor 4, and this is floor... Are you also floor 4? Floor 4. And you are floor... question mark. I don't think I like floor question mark. So what are you? You are floor 2. Alright, well that seems nice. We're trying to go down. Yeah, that works. No, but like, I know for like a long time and whatnot, there was like this perception that like Americans need like a really, really fast like RPG that like has extremely little friction. Like if you ask Americans to farm an RPG, odds are they'll hate it. And you notice that a lot with like, you know, 90s RPGs and like how they're received. And like, I partially wonder if stuff like this is like the cause, I guess. You know, like if someone plays this as their very first RPG, I can absolutely see them playing like other RPGs and being like, wow, how is it so slow? How are the fights so clunky? Like if this is your like baseline standard for how an RPG should play, yeah, I can see this very heavily fucking with, I don't know, how you approach other RPGs. Extremely heavily. Oh, cutscene? Hi, I'm not at full health. Please don't be a boss fight. You have amused me a lot. Uncle Pants, this is all for playing, kids. Farewell. Oh? Whoa. I feel like I should run. Yeah. There's the ship guy. There we go, just in time. Sid! They're coming! Kinda fucked up. Without me? Can we shake them off? It looks like they've modified the Red Wings. Fight. Other boss fight. Fight. He's catching up. Give it your best enterprise. Fight. Fight. Ancient can't last much longer, so still take control. Oh boy. Sid, what are you doing? Get out of the underground! I closed the hole with this bomb! What the fuck? So we're throwing in a massive bomb in the land of, what, the dwarves? To close off the area. I feel like, didn't Yang literally just sacrifice his life to protect them? And now we're immediately blowing them up? Okay. And also, oh, Sid, I wanted to see your children. I read that wrong. I'm gonna be honest, at first I thought it said, I just wanted your children. That's all I read. think I'm the pervert. I think I am. So still. But I guess I'll stay here for a while. Go to Baron and get my workers to help you. Sid, come on. Smiles. Be good, Rita. Hurry to Baron. Oh, there he goes. No? Well, okay. Go bets. I'll show you the great fireworks of Sid, the master engineer. That looks like a really small explosion. Showing a pro off the boat to his death, I guess. Yeah. I don't know why any of that worked the way it did, but like, okay, sure. I think, well, that's another character death. Okay. Alright, there goes Sid. Rest in peace. Sid, why? It's too dangerous. I'll head towards Baron. I'm controlling it? Alright, sure, yeah, okay. Guess we're heading towards Baron. Hey, you ever see the big scary castle? Just don't need to deal with that. Anyways. Baron. Hey Rosa, the airboat might be losing outside. Could you jump off to light and load and save us all? I feel like that's how they would kill a character in this game. I feel like that is absolutely something they would in fact do. Is that it? That's Baron, I think. Yeah, okay. I think so. Yeah, that's Baron. Hi, let me in. Hi, a monster was turned working. Yeah, we've gone over this. Okay, so I need to get that one man's people, like, on my side. Though I don't really know where the fuck any of them would be. I don't fully know what's happening, to be honest. Like, are his people in the castle? I'd assume so, but maybe not. Because this all looks exactly the same as it was. This is all identical. Yeah? No. Strange. I mean, I can head to... Yeah, let me head to the town. Let me see if that has anything. Because, like, we know it's in Baron. We know that much. And that's about all I know. Alright, hi. Training room. Please avenge the king. Glad to see you're brave. None of this is new. The fuck? Why is none of this new shit? Is my father still making airships? No, he's dead. Do you know where his like people are though? Do you know where they're? Okay. Well. I kind of get the feeling this is also wrong. Yeah? Hi, Grandma. Rosa, are you alright? Yes, I'm sorry for running away. Never do that again, okay? I shouldn't have to let you be a wizard. But you did the same for Father, Rosa. That's right. He was a well-known knight. Okay, but be sure to take care of yourself. Okay, well, that's something. It's not progress. Where the fuck do you want me to go? I don't fucking know. Dibbidi-boo. I don't know what to go. I'm just walking in the water to get an item that I've already got in the past. Oh wow. Everyone looks at me and they're like, Dibs, you should grab an item. And I'm like, I already got that item. And they're like, Dibs, why did you grab the item already? And I'm like, because it was shiny. I don't know what this bit is. So it's gotta be in the castle. But the castle's so big. Man, I don't know where your team is. Man, I don't know. Are you hiding down here? Oh shit, wait, I haven't been over here. Oh, okay, I mean, I'll take all this. Thank you for all the items. It is appreciated. I'm gonna be honest, I feel like these sections are like the only thing that like shows this game's age. Like for the most part, like, hi, this is a 1991 release for the Super Nintendo, which feels insane to me, because like this game feels, you know. I don't feel like this game has aged much at all. Maybe it's just I'm used to playing like older RPGs than this. But like, you know, the little sections where like you run off screen and whatnot like that. And like, you know, it's, you know, a little janky, a little unpolished, a little just, you know. I don't know, it's just like based in like the fun of it all. Like those little sections I feel like show the game's age. But like other than that, like, it's crazy. It's crazy. Anyways, Celestial Boss ordered us to attach a suck to the Enterprise. No, it won't take long. Yeah? I'm getting a hook? Okay. Sure. Yeah? Yeah? Yippee yahoo? Hooray hooray? Did he do the thing? You always have like fake walls, invisible paths in the background, darkness for kind of clever. Oh yeah, I like them. I do. It's just I feel like in my opinion at least, 80s game design is very much based in just like the fun of it all. You know, just like try and make the gameplay fun, try and have the adventure be fun. It's very much just like what's fun, what's interesting, that kind of stuff. And then the 90s, over the course of it all, it's not like a overnight transition at all, but like, you know, from the start of the 90s is still that like, you know, purely we're just doing this for fun kind of energy. And then by like 1999 and like, you know, late 90s, games are very, very serious for the most part. And like, you know, they start to take themselves very seriously and as like a product that should be like fully polished and like should like really focus on the immersion of things and whatnot. And like, don't get me wrong, you'll find games here and there where like, oh, like after you beat the game, they'll like break the immersion and give you like a big head mode and like stuff like that. But for the most part, like by the late 90s, games are insanely immersive and very, I don't know, take themselves seriously, which I don't mean that in like a bad way. But for the most part, I think this game takes itself very seriously, all in all. Like, they're absolutely playing off their plot, like it's, you know, good, and like all that kind of stuff, you know, like you know, it's, I don't want to say like the overall tone of the game is serious, but like, they have confidence, I guess, in their product is what I'm trying to say, you know? And then like you have those little sections of like, oh, let's just like break through an invisible wall and like go through an invisible maze, and like that feels more like 80s game design of we're just doing it for the fun rather than like immersion, you know? something like that, you know? And like that, I don't know. I love myself an 80s video game. There's a reason I play so many 80s video games, but Yeah. It's just the one bit of the game where it's like, huh. I don't think you would see that if this game was made in, like, you know, 1997, you know? I don't know if that would make it into the game. To hook or let go of a hovercraft, press A over the craft, and you can go to the cave of it by the tower of Bobby. Oh? Okay. Bring the hovercraft to the shore, detach it there, then use this to get to the cave. Okay. I'm heading to Big Scary Tower. Gotcha. Sid is. Yeah, Sid's dead. I can tell you're having trouble handling him, but we won't blame you. Well, good luck. Oh, they still don't know of the death. Alright, well, okay. Bye. Okay, but, 95 to 2000 was still good. Oh yeah, for sure. Just like, you start seeing the transition of like games being more serious. It's definitely not an overnight thing or even a quick thing. Like, I think it's around like, you know, like in 1991, 1992 that you see games like really start to like try and become like a proper art form, I guess. Be taken seriously in the media, you know, something like that. You know, try and change their brand from just being like the funny little Tetris game to like these sorts of big adventures, you know? Like, you see it start in the 90s. And then like, I don't know. I feel like you almost still kind of see it like to this day, borderline, you could say, like games pushing more and more to be like more immersive, more, I don't know. Immersive, I guess. Yeah. Also around that time, game devs went from 5 people to hundreds of people. Oh, for sure. Absolutely. Yeah, from 1990 to 2000. Yeah. Game devs changed so much in terms of size. And even then, you can say the same thing from like, you know, 2000 to 2010 of like the game companies getting bigger and bigger, the teams, I should say, game teams getting bigger and bigger, and then you can say the same from like 2010 to 2020, you know, like, the transition is always happening, but like, I don't know, it just keeps going, and yeah. Over time, the industry turned more from gameplay into story. A story was something easier to sell to a bigger audience as games got more budget and tech, you think? Oh, for sure. Yeah, absolutely. I agree. Absolutely. Because the thing is with gameplay, in my opinion, is that gameplay is something that has to be suited to the player's taste. Which, I mean, like, duh, of course. But, like, the thing is, every single person has a different level of experience going into a game and whatnot in terms of like how many previous games they've played, right? You know? And also just what kind of genres are they used to? Where do their skills lie? Every single person is different in what works for them and what doesn't in terms of just how good they are at the game. And gameplay is one of those things where it's like you have to go for like a somewhat small market, I guess. Because, like, if you make your game incredibly difficult, the people who are new to gaming, they're not going to stand a chance. They're not, you know? So, like, you exclude that entire demographic of people. But also, if you make your game way too easy, now, you know, the hardcore gamers, they're going to find your game really fucking boring. And now you've lost that entire market. And then if you sit somewhere in the middle, now you risk, you know, excluding the hardcore gamers and the people new to gaming, but you get the people, you know, in the middle. Like, I don't know. Gameplay is one of those things where it's like, you cannot, in my opinion at least, you straight up just can't capture everyone. You can't do it. There's things you can do to help, you know, like having different difficulty options, that helps. Definitely, but like you can still tell what like the core difficulty was based around, you know, you can tell what the game is based around difficulty wise, but like, you know, difficulty options help and whatnot. Funny enough, fucking like RPG mechanics, like a Zelda 2, honestly it's one of the reasons why Zelda 2 is one of my favorite games ever, is like hardcore players for Zelda 2 and whatnot are able to just constantly push forwards and just keep making progress, and they will face heavy challenges, but players who are newer to gaming to Zelda 2, if they get like stuck because the area is too hard, they can always farm. They can always farm, and that will lower the difficulty of the game until they can progress. And essentially it forces players to always play the game at like the hardest they can handle, because farming takes fucking forever in that game and it's a pain in the ass. No one wants to do it. But yeah, something. And welcome in, Rin. Welcome in. Welcome in. What were you up to, Rin? What were you doing? Hi. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you for the raid. Thank you. Welcome in. What's up? Hi, I'm DepsVT. I play retro games over 20 years old. Today I'm playing Final Fantasy II. Technically Final Fantasy IV. It got localized in North America as Final Fantasy II. It's weird. Yeah. But I'm playing it in a project of mine to check out every single Super Nintendo exclusive game that released in North America. Yeah. Welcome in, everybody. You're playing Cave Story? Sweet. How'd that go? What's up? Welcome in. How'd it go? We were just rambling about like game design and whatnot. And then like the thing is, I feel like you can make the same argument with like stories in video games, right? That like I do think stories do tend to be a bit more universal, definitely. But like I do think when it comes to like writing the story of a video game, you still do kind of struggle to fit like all demographics, you know? Like you're always gonna have like a target with your story and that kind of stuff. A bit. I do think it's a wider demographic than like gameplay can handle, but yeah, I almost think it's more so less so what the medium can handle in terms of like a larger demographic, but more so just it's an easier sell, I think. It's just easier to sell like the idea of a story, you know? People are more familiar with how like a story works than like gameplay, you know? People have had thousands and thousands of years to like figure out like how a story works, how a book works. And then like, you know, you've had a good like 100, 200 years to figure out like movies, and like, oh, you sit down and you watch the story play out. This is an idea that I think almost all humans understand, you know? You know, you don't gotta explain what you're trying to sell. You can just say it's a story and people get it, you know? People get it. Where I do think with gameplay, it's a bit more, like, I think at this point, most people understand gameplay. I think a little bit, a tiny, I don't know, it's weird. Because, like, the amount of, like, you know, like, modern games that, like, are games, but, like, don't try in the gameplay aspect, like, at all, in terms of, like, risk versus reward, and, like, you know, anything to do with difficulty. I don't know, but I do think we are at a point and whatnot that, like, most people understand, like, gameplay. Not as much as people understand the idea of a story, not at all, but I don't know, I like to think we're getting to a point where, like, the market's there, I think. I think the market's there for gameplay. I think so. I like to think people understand it, you know? Something. I don't know, I'm just yapping about nothing, I'm kinda tired. But welcome in, everybody. Everyone has a different flavor of what they need, even though it's filthy elitist don't recognize visual novels of games. It depends on the visual novel for me, but fair. Okay, what am I doing? Smiles. I have to find my hovercraft, don't I? I don't know where the fuck my hovercraft is. It's at the mountain, isn't it? I feel like I remember that. Okay, there was like a mountain, and there's like a hovercraft. Can everyone go follow Rin, by the way? Okay, so this is the tower where we're trying to get to, I think. But the mountain. It's like a very like rectangle mountain. Shout out to Rectangle Mountain. Shout out to... Sneezing ad. Okay, so if this is the start of the game, okay, from the start of the game we... How did progression happen? How did progression happen from this very start point? I don't know. We probably went to that cave, and that cave leads us to the desert, okay. And then the desert, we went through another cave, and that led us up here. And then from here, we unlocked the ability to walk over those rocks, and that led us to the mountain. There's my hovercraft. Here it is. Okay. Here we are. So now, in theory, we should be able to, like, hook up the hovercraft to the airship. I think, is what they said. I don't know how that works. Like, can I just, like, land the two on top of one another? Can I be like, oh, yes, okay. So from here, they were talking about being able to access a tower. So if I could find that one tower again. Here. Okay, but why, how would the hovercraft help? Like, I mean, the hovercraft would help me go over these rocks, but that doesn't, like, lead anywhere, I don't think. Well, if it's gonna be, looks really nice. Thank you. It's just a random retro arch filter. I tend to try and put some sort of, like, retro filter on the screen when I'm playing, like, classic RPGs. You know, it makes the game more comfy. Or, like, for more action stuff, I tend to just play more pixel perfect. Keep the action more noticeable. No, but, Trying to think. Like, if my goal is to get to that tower, can I just, like, drop in the tower? No. Like, I mean, I can sit it on the rocks. Like, I can do that. But I don't know how that helps me. Oh well. Let's see what this castle has. See if there's like, is this where they want me to be? I don't really know. There was, like, a single line of text about it. Like, a bit ago at this point because I rambled for, like, 30 minutes straight. Oops. You know, I get the feeling we've been here before. But I don't remember. I don't remember it at all. Yeah, I really don't remember this area. Weird. Anyways, I'll steal all their stuff though. I don't mind doing that. Oh, I can do that, but there's a chest there, isn't there? That's right. No? I was thinking maybe that's why there was such a gap. Guess not. Okay. Strange. Do you ever wonder what you'd look like if your frames were stolen and bitrates compressed and you look like a PS1 character? Honestly, no, not really. I mean, like, I've seen what I look like with lower bitrate and less frames, but in terms of, like, being, like, low poly, not really, honestly. I don't know. That'd be interesting, but I kind of like how I look right now, to be honest. I kind of think I look cute, you know? We just steal up simple, like, no, please don't. And then when it comes to bitrate, I'm gonna be honest, like, can we talk about it? Like, how is Twitch's bitrate still what it is? Can we, like, talk about how low fucking Twitch's bitrate is for streams at this point? Like, people were complaining about the bitrate on Twitch, like, when I first joined Twitch, and that was what, 4 years ago? Nearly 5? And it still has not improved. They did, like, a beta thing of, like, upping the bitrate, but, like, it was only a beta, and I don't think they've done anything with it since. And, like, what the fuck? Like, what the fuck? Like, what the fuck, though? Can we please up the bitrate on Twitch? Please. Can we please do this? Only joined on year 3. I mean, like, I've been streaming for almost 4 years at this point. Yeah. But, like, in terms of, like, joining the website, I guess probably, like, 4.5. Yeah, probably. Hi, Emma. The bitrate and app still hammers, but the app is awful. That's another thing that people have always complained about, and, like, I don't know how it's still as bad as it is. I don't get it. Like, you know, I can see the analytics, right? Of, like, you know, where people are, like, watching from, and, like, a lot of people watch on mobile. Like, that's a very common thing. And, like, it's still so, I don't know. I don't even know what to say about the app. Other than just, like, I'm sorry. I was trying somewhat awful somewhat recently. Yeah, but, like, even before, like, there was, like, the big update, right? To, like, reformat it all to be more like a TikTok, which, what the fuck? I feel like that's just, I don't know. I feel like the whole trying to change the app to where, like, you can scroll through streams really quickly, like, I think that's just, like, a genuine, like, they don't understand their platform, like, at all. And, like, honestly, I can't blame them that much, because, like, so many Twitch streamers do the same thing, smiles. But, like, I don't know. In my opinion, at least, as someone who has done, like, you know, short form content and whatnot for, like, game review stuff and, like, all that, I've done it before, and I've been decently successful at that as well. But, like, short form content is never going to grow a Twitch streamer, at least in the long term. Because, like, people who watch short form content are not looking to sit down and watch a streamer for 5 hours. The person who wants to watch a 30-second video is not anywhere close to your demographic for someone who wants to watch a long form thing. That's not, there's insanely little overlap between those two. It is two different mediums. Like, I mean, yeah, they're both, like, video content, but, like, other than that, like, there is nothing uniting the two, you know? So, like, I don't know, it's weird to me. And, like, I don't know. It's like, I don't know, I've seen so many Twitch streamers do the exact same thing where they try and market themselves as, like, a short form content thing. So it's like, I get it. Also, what the fuck? Sorry. Why is this area huge? Why is this area secretly huge? What the fuck? I can't run, what the fuck? Wait, like, at all? Wait, what the fuck? Wait, what the fuck? Nah. What the hashtag fuck? Sorry, I'm, like, freaking out. I should not have healed with that person. That is not my healer. The amount of times I try and use Celestial as a... We did no damage. Okay. Okay. This isn't, like, a plot fight. Okay. Yeah, okay. How about ice? Is that gonna do damage? If fire did nothing? Oh my god, they lived that. Okay, alright. Things are happening. Mother Redeemer acted like real cat and did not care about being summoned. Yeah, he does that from time to time. Okay, you just aren't hurt by anything, gotcha. You just don't take any damage from magic, that's fine. It's really not, to be honest. It's really not fine at all, to be honest. Okay, what the fuck? Hello, young child with no attention span. I see you have enjoyed my 15 seconds of content. How would you want to watch 100 consecutive 15-second videos of mine on a different platform? It does not work on your tablet. Honestly, I don't know, it's stupid. It's never gonna work. It never is. So it's like, why are we trying to market Twitch like that? Like, honestly, like, dead ass. Can I be, like, honest? Can I be honest? Can I be honest? Like, I don't know, Twitch is old school. They are, with, like, you know, the slow-paced shit. But, like, like, the best way to grow Twitch, in my opinion, in terms of, like, advertising and all that, honestly, well, first off, you need to make the platform better. You need to up the bitrate. You need to up the bitrate. You need to up the bitrate. Up the bitrate. Make the app functional, please. Please, do that. So, like, first you make the app better, and then the second thing you do, honestly, advertise on television. Advertise on streaming networks. You know, like I think that's borderline, like, more so like the competition to Twitch rather than like a TikTok. You know? Like genuinely, I think, in my opinion at least, I don't have any data to back me up, but like I think Twitch probably is fighting more with like just more classic television than it is like social media websites, you know? And like, don't get me wrong, Twitch is like a social media, but like, I feel like the kind of person who, you know, watches like an hour-long like television episode is so much more likely to watch a Twitch streamer than a person who watches like, you know, the minute-long TikTok, you know? Yeah, ad on TV every so often when I heard Twitch's bottom, but yeah, no, dead ass, like, yeah, please, advertise on Tubi. Do this. Please do so. Please. I'd honestly love to see it. I would. Now I'm trying to think, have I ever seen a Twitch advertisement? Do they advertise at all? It's crazy. It's crazy. Like, I know streamers advertise themselves, but like, does Twitch have marketing? Do we have a marketing department? We have to, right? Right? Because streaming video platforms are just trying to advertise and appeal to minors since they have free time to watch stuff and short-form content appearing on every platform. I feel like there's a fundamental misunderstanding there and whatnot with that. I feel like that assumes that the majority of people watching TikTok are minors, and like I don't think that's true. Just straight up, I do not think short form content is inherently for a younger demographic. I kind of fundamentally disagree with that. I think it tends to be, I don't know. Like, yeah, there's like a lot of younger people who use like a TikTok and whatnot, but I think that's more so because like younger people tend to adapt like newer platforms faster, I guess, you know? Like, I view it in the same way as like a YouTube in like 2011. I meant to say 2007, but whatever. Like a YouTube in like 2007, where like it was mostly like, you know, younger people or people like in their 20s, but like, you know, now that it's been like 20 years since then, you see YouTube with a much more diverse like age range and whatnot of like, you know, like 40 to like minors, you know? I feel like it's more so just, I don't know. Fully grown people don't like to adopt new social media platforms, in my opinion. You know? It's more so that, rather than like short form content is inherently for children. I think it's more so just TikTok is somewhat newer. So you see like, you know, somewhat younger people using it, you know? Rather than the people who are like set in their ways and like their websites they head on to, you know? I think so. Yeah. Something like that just seems to be a thing with younger audiences at the moment. I bet. Yeah. Like, it is. But, like, I think there's a reason for that. And, like, I don't think short-form content is that reason. You try to Google how Twitch advertises, but the only thing that comes up is how to advertise your own Twitch and how advertisement works on Twitch. I kind of don't think Twitch has an advertising department. Kind of crazy. Almost 40, when you say you launch Twitch half the time, you have to explain what it is to people of similar age. I'd believe that, absolutely. I mean, like, what? Twitch got big in, like, what? Like, a 2011? So, like, what? Like, 15 years ago? And now we think about, like, what? People who are, like, 25 and under, probably? 15 years ago? And, like, yeah, that's right around 40, isn't it? You know? And, like, yeah. I don't know, I'm not gonna find a ton of people like above that age, I feel like, that like attached to the website, you know? I don't know, personally, just how I think things work. Once again, zero evidence for this. I'm just talking out my ass. But no, I don't know. I feel like people just get set in their ways of what websites they head into at a certain point, and like fair, I'll do the same. But no, I don't know. Twitch really doesn't advertise. That's crazy. It's fucking crazy. Oh my god, that's crazy. Wow. Well. Oh, there's a cave here. Oh, that's what I'm missing about progress. I see. Alright. We are in an ad right now. I feel like it's a lot of ads today. Damn. Or at least there's just a lot of bad timing. Today, at least. Normally it's like, you know, like the ads play, but I'm like not doing anything interesting, so it's like, sure, let me just like keep going. But like, we're about to enter a whole new area. I don't want to enter a new area in the middle of the ad. I don't want to do that. Bad timing. So, we wait. Also, I don't think Flo can hear me right now, but Flo, can you hear me? Flo, hi. I do find it also funny you referring to TikTok as like a younger demographic. Like, I get what you mean, but also, Flo, you're literally younger than me. Like, Flo, you were like a literal child when like Musical.ly was a thing. No, but like, Flo, we were children when like Musical.ly was a thing. Yeah, and I'm not denying that. I don't know. It's like sad a little bit, right? Like, I don't want to like be like a whole big like call out and whatnot, but like, Flo, the younger people that you're like hate to interact with are older than you. Anyways, we're being rated. Hi. You already got the shout out. Thank you, Flo. Thank you. Well, welcome in, Mobile Suit. How's it going, everybody? Hi. Are y'all immediately going into an ad? I don't know how the fuck this is working. We're currently running an ad break, so I don't know, just kind of chilling. But hi, everybody. Hi. I'm Depths BT. I play retro games over 20 years old. Today I'm playing Final Fantasy 2, technically Final Fantasy 4. It's weird. What were you up to, Mobile Suit, before the ad kicks in? Because I'm assuming it's gonna kick y'all to that like pretty soon. Apologies. Yeah. But welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. What's up? How's it going? Playing some Mega Man Legends? Fuck yeah. Nice. No, but Flo, explain why you hate your own generation. Explain how you're a pick-me. I'm joking. A tiny bit. On that final line. Sorry. How'd Mega Man Legends go? How'd it go? I gotta get a cat. This is horrible timing. Wow, we're never gonna beat this game. What if I get a cat? We're going on a journey to the other side of the room to get a cat. I just smacked you with a headphone wire. I have even points, you know? He's a greedy bastard. Went longer than usual, but it was a great time. Very cool game to revisit. Oh shit, did you beat it today? Did you beat Mega Man Legends? Hell yeah. Wahoo. Yep, I saved, right? Sorry. We're about to enter a whole new cave and like, kind of excited. A little bit, not yet? Okay. Fair. I've never played it personally. Just haven't got around to it. I should play it at some point. There's so many games to play. Like, this is my first, like, mainline Final Fantasy, and like, I don't know how it took so long. To be honest, literally no idea. No idea how it took so long. None. Absolutely none. I kind of miss having the other party member. I miss him. I kind of do. A little bit. A tiny bit. Legends is a cool art style, you should play it. It does, it's a pretty game. He was kinda cool, right? He was. It's kinda epic. A little bit, a tiny bit. So it's great. Yeah. One of these days. What? Hi, person. Oh, I thought you were monsters. Okay, random man. Okay. There's just an inn? Wait, where the fuck am I? Why is there an inn here? I really don't... How expensive is it? I really don't need it. Oh well. I have too much money. I might as well spend. Might as well. We just saved. Hi Ramses, how's it going? Hi. No, but can everyone please go follow Mobile Suit? Can you do this? Did you know if you follow Mobile Suit, then Mobile Suit might become mobile and move to your house and then put you in a suit? They are mobile. Yeah, but they're not in my house. Not yet. But, you know, if you follow Mobile Suit, there's like, you know, a 0.0% chance that they might move into your house and give you a suit. So, like, you know, I think that's cool personally. You know? So you gotta follow Mobile Suit. And then if that scares you, then, you know, there's like a 99.99% chance it doesn't happen, so, you know, it's pretty chill, really. Food's running short. Hi, children. The prince will beat up the bad guys. Gonna protect your mom, she's pregnant. Yeah? He's pregnant by naming Wei. Scary. If Colonel stayed over, we played with our Transformers since we're really 12. That's scary. I'm gonna have to ban you from the channel because this is an 18+ community. Fucked up. No, but I get ya. I spent this whole like hour today rambling about how I want to like make potions. You know? Twitch bots kill people for those jokes. You're allowed to be 12 and in Twitch chat. Not mine. But, like on the website, it's kind of fucked up. It's a little bit fucked up. A tiny bit. A tiny bit. A tiny bit. A little bit. It's why everything's gotta be censored. That's why everything's gonna have like a fucking like warning on it of like, oh, you say bad words on stream? You say the damn fuck shit? You gotta put a tag on the stream, you gotta do it, cause oh my god, what if little Jimmy clicks on the stream and then here's the damn fuck shit. See people get sniped like a millisecond, they make the joke. Yeah? What is Twitch to us in terms of like age to use? Like I know like you're not meant to I don't know, it's weird. It's all weird. I can't say that. Nah. Like I know like years ago and whatnot there were like a couple streamers that got like banned for like, you know, creating their channel when they were like underage and like streaming like underage, which like you're not meant to do that, technically. You're like allowed to stream if you're like with a parent, I think. Something like that, you know? Something like that. But like I know there was like a couple channels that got banned for that, but like here's the thing with Twitch in my opinion. The rules are kind of just vibes. And sometimes Twitch just doesn't fucking like you. So then they just make up any reason to ban you. You know, like I don't know. Then you say insert too young of age or you just get nuked. Yeah, well, what's even too young of age? Because the platform allows children. Yeah. I don't know. That is not health magic. Alright. Oh, cutscene? No. The prince went alone. Spooky. An 18 stream, the walls will probably vanish. Oh yeah, for sure. Like if you're in an 18 stream, it still gets you. But that? Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm choosing not to think. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you for the bits. Thank you. Nah. Now I'm curious. Sorry. Fuck it, I'm checking Twitch TOS. Cause I'm curious. Cause like, I don't think that's a thing you get banned for. Alright. Yeah? Doobie-doobie-doobie-doo. Doobie-doo. Alright. Doobie-doobie-doo. Looks like 13. Okay. They do have rules for it. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah. Fair. Platform is 13 plus. Okay, sure. Loving vibe space rules, exactly. Yeah. What was I doing? Probably healing, right? Yeah, health is kind of fine. Not really with Rosa, but other than that, things are fine. Yeah. Is it an opening? Yes. Give me the chest. Gimme. You ever remove all your rules after you realize you don't enforce them? No. I just keep adding more and more rules. I kind of felt bad. Me writing the fucking rules for the Discord server when bringing it back. Writing was like, damn, I really am just going through like every single fucked up situation that has happened. You know, like half the rules are things where it's like, I shouldn't need to say this. Like, I really shouldn't. But like, I've been on the platform long enough to know that I do, and it's sad. A little bit, a tiny bit. But then half the time I do ban people for things that aren't even in the rules. Did the opposite? Yeah, I know. You just be doing shit. And I support it. Like what, I banned someone today for just being annoying? As in like, you know... The vibes were off. If you come into the stream and immediately ask about my voice and if I'm a flustered little meow meow, you're gonna get banned. It's just, that's just how it is. Sorry. Nah. You know? I gotta kill the people. I gotta do it. You know? Prince easily loses his temper. That what happened to the yummy guy? Yeah. The yummy guy lasted longer than he should have. Ever since big controversy, I've been trying to enforce rules a bit more, and that's mainly what got him. You know? Deb says one rule, don't upset devs. Those are just suggestions. Essentially, yeah, no, like kinda dead ass. Yeah, am I though? Yes, I might be flustered little Maui. She'll see him sometimes, yeah. Same. He has like a million ults. And every once in a while he comes in with a new ult. And like... You would think he would change his writing style to like be any different. You know, but no. It's immediately the exact same writing style and it's like, okay. I'm gonna ban you again. You know, I didn't think it was that hard to not ask to lick my ears, but okay. You know, cause like, oh, I can't say that. Probably language barrier. I don't know if it's a language barrier. I think even with a language barrier, you can change your writing style, you know? Him sending hate emoji. What an iconic chatter. No, but like, what was I gonna say? Oh my god, I forgot. No, oh yeah, here's advice, but like, never use it. If you're in a situation to use this advice, no you don't. No you don't, do not use this advice. But like, I can't say that. But like I will. But like if I ban someone and then they come back on an alt account, honestly, I'll let you stay as long as you don't piss me off again. Like, I'll keep you on a short leash, and if you do literally anything, you're gone again. But like, you know, sometimes you ban someone and then they come back on an alt like a couple months later, and it's like, okay, maybe you've learned a lesson, maybe, you know. And then they immediately do the exact same shit again, and it's like, okay, all right, rest in peace. You're gonna be mean. Go for it. Go for it. Go for it. We got Flo spicy today, you know? Complaining about, you know, the Gen Z, complaining about the TikTok. It's a tiny bit pathetic if a streamer is clearly sick of your shit and you actively come back on alts. Oh yeah, for sure, definitely. By alts, I mean like people who like, you know, come back like months later. Not, if you come back on alts immediately, yeah, you're being banned immediately. Absolutely. 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 But like, you know, if it's a couple months later, I'll let it slide. I'll look the other way. I will. Yeah. I will. Also, what is that? I feel like I'm Wendy Williams looking at the scary mask. Why is there a hole? What are you? Monsters, fuck you! Why'd you do that? No. Anyways. Okay, alright. I never saw that. Nope, nope. We never saw the secret hall. I can word that better. Whatever, we're gonna fight. Hey, Rubiton, I was waiting for this day. Can't I meet you before? I am Elblin's Prince Edge. Elblin? What's that? Don't play the fool with me. Fight. Hi, Prince. Okay, you're doing okay damage. Okay, Edge. It's a nice name. It was. Being nice, such funny at first. Shout out to Chatters. Shout out Leg. Chatters are so cool. Yeah. Like, I don't know. It's one of those things where it's like, I genuinely feel like I've been on Twitch for long enough where it's like, I've just seen every kind of chatter at this point. I've seen, like, there are so many situations where it's like, I don't even know how that, like, happens. Like, I don't even, like, what do you mean? Like, what do you even mean? Like... Like, there's so many things you would think would be like a once in like a lifetime thing, and it's like, oh no, that happens like once a year, and it's like, okay, all right. I don't know how, but yeah. Challenge me after I become strong enough. Bye. Can you split them into a partners their own category after a few interactions? Chatters, maybe. Maybe. Like, I can't, I'm gonna be a terrible streamer. There are absolutely people who I've completely mixed up before, because like in my brain, they're like the same person as like 5 other people, because they all type the same and their like chat color is all the same, and like in my brain, like they're all just the same person, you know? And then sometimes I reference like a thing that I think one of them knows, and then they don't, because they're a different person. And like, you know, yeah, there's a fair bit of chatters who merge in my brain. It's fucked up. Yeah. Yeah. I know you like want me to like, I don't know. Must be international. There's not, weirdly enough, any old games. It's fucked up. It's mostly Americans. Yeah, no. It's like a solid like 80-90% just Americans watching the stream, and it's like, okay. How many pick-me's do you know? Gotta make sure you stand out. Okay, but I meant pick-me in terms of like you and your generation. Of like, I hate my current generation. They all are watching the TikToks and eating the Tide Pods, and I just play the retro games that are cool. Sorry. You're not pick me in most aspects, just in the aspect of you being like 21. Oh. Yeah. No, but honestly, there's not a lot of Gen Z that's watched my stream, you know? So it's like finding someone who like one is Gen Z in the stream and then two hates Gen Z in the stream. It's kind of rare, honestly. Yeah, no, I think you stand out. I think you do. I think so. You have bad directions with the certain honesty. You love TikTok so much. It was your favorite. Yeah, but like not all Gen Z is like that. Some of them are like you. It's scary. Anyways, I need music. Okay, how could I lose? We're also after Rupert for his crystal. Why don't you stay out of this? He is one of the fiends of elements. Haven't you tasted enough of his power? Think I'm just a spoiled prince, huh? The royal family of Evelyn is trained as ninja. I can take care of this myself, okay? Stop it. No more. I've had enough. That's why you choose the gold color to stand out. That's fair. Not a lot of people use gold. Yeah. Tala, Yang, and even Sid, we lost them all. Oh, hey, come on. Rita, Sub. Rupidin is the strongest of the four fiends, but we still have to recover the crystals. Can't keep this pretty girl crying. I hate this game's writing. Why don't we work together on this? Considering the fact he's wounded, he sure pumps. Well, Rosa? Cure, too. You know what's also funny about chat colors and like which ones stand out to me is like it's the color green in particular. Or like everyone who is green, they all blend. And like I don't even think there's anyone here with the color green in chat right now. But like there's too many of y'all who have green. You know, y'all gotta split away from the green. Y'all gotta do that. Asha. No, but I remember Asha, because Asha's like another streamer, and like I'm close enough to Asha to like know them as like a person a little bit. They're not just like funny little text message in the computer. You know, they might exist as a crocodile. They might. You just try having a personality jokes, don't have personality. I'm probably the person who blends the most. No, you don't, Alpha. You see, you're too insecure to blend in with. I'm joking. I'm joking. I meant that as like how am I gonna do a bit off of your message? No, you stand out, Alpha. You do. Also, I interact enough with you and whatnot. Where like you stand out. I mean, let's be honest here. You're one of the few people who like actually interacts with the Discord server messages. No. Also, you've been here for long enough. Yeah. No, you absolutely stand out. Coming against Gear activates deep insecurities. I kind of figured. I'm sorry. But you're not as I can't say that. The drama should be done. And it is. But also, you ever think about that time that Jerry Queen banned me and I'm still currently banned from everything to do with the Jerry Queen because I got rid of their mod status. You ever think about how Jerry Queen lost a sword once? In their response was to lash out and ban me from absolutely everything. Thought you were over that. I mean, like, I am on like a emotional level, but like in the sense of like, you're not the most insecure person, Alpha. You in fact haven't gone on a tirade because you lost a funny little badge. You're fine. You're fine, Alpha. But no, I'm like over it. I'm like over it from like an emotional standpoint. Like, you know, it is what it is. It's, I don't know. Like, emotionally I'm over it, but like, you know, in terms of like, sometimes I think about the situation just an example of like insanely insecure people. And like, whoa. Also, Jerry's a nice streamer, to be clear. I honestly do like Jerry Queen streams. Jerry Queen is overall a nice person. This isn't me trying to completely slander Jerry. Jerry, good streamer, good person, just insanely fucking insecure, and it kind of hurts everyone. Well, that's gonna be something I would have a hard time getting over. Yeah. He had someone harass you for a badge twice, actually. Was it me? It might have been me. It might be me. It might be. The amount of times I message Flo being like, hey, can you give me mod status? And then Flo does it. Flo just stares at me, and Flo's like, I don't trust you like that. And like, honestly understandable, but like, come on. Flo will mod like fucking Bimbo Baggins down the street and be like, yeah, you're the best mod. And then me, who's been there for like years and we've done multiple collabs together, Flo's like, no, don't trust you. And like, fair. I'm not a trustworthy person. But also, what the fuck? I need to stop talking. Oh. I'm trying to think of like other times I've had mods like lash out. Normally I haven't had situations of like mods lashing out over losing their mod status. Normally I have this situation of people are chill and then I mod them, and then the power of being mod goes through their head, and then they decide to become an asshole towards me. And it's like, what the fuck? What the fuck? The fuck, this old trick about never give multitask to someone you want to ask. Oh, for sure, definitely. And like, I do agree with that. I do. It's good advice. But also, Flo, I'm right here. Flo's gonna kill me this stream. Flo's gonna absolutely murder me. I'm sorry. But no, it's good advice. It is. Yeah. Mod flashing out sequence and balance, but I'm not a mod. How can I do a mod lash out if I'm not a mod? Unless you mean you. Are you gonna be the one lashing out? Shit. I can't lose any more mods. The channel borderline doesn't have enough as is. It kinda don't. I got like 2 mods who are kind of sort of active. Oh, yeah. Oh well. I'm kind of just over and whatnot mods. I kind of am. I've rambled about it before and whatnot. Like, y'all are fine. Flo, shout out to you. Shout out to Doobie. Shout out to all my current mods. But like, there's so much drama based around it, and it's like, it's not that important. You know? Imagine Twitch would approve it, but it'd be funny to make the sub badge for the channel a mod sword. Yeah. Remember that time I got rid of the VIP badge on my channel and like 50 different people lashed out at me over it? Remember that? Remember when I got rid of the VIP badge because I felt that too many people thought too highly of themselves and thought they were like better than like other chatters, and I was like, this is not the vibe I want with my stream. So I got rid of the VIP badge, and then like almost every single one of them lashed out at me at how dare you, I thought I was special. And it's like, yeah, That's why you lost your badge, because you thought you were special. That's why. This is actually the entire problem. Smiles. That was fun. And like I even made a statement being like, hey, I'm removing like watch streaks and like VIP roles. It's nothing personal. I don't know, I feel weird putting like some people on a pedestal when like new chatters aren't on that same pedestal. I feel weird about it. And still, no. When people base their feelings of importance on how important they are, it's you as worthy. It is! Yeah. It's fucking weird. I'm not a fan. Like, I don't know, watch the streams because you like, you know. Like, watch the streams because you like the streams. You know? Don't watch the streams out of like obligation because you think it's gonna like make me feel better. Don't watch the streams because, I don't know. Just watch them because you like them, you know? And if you don't like them, then don't watch. Don't watch because of, like, I don't know. You think you're, like, my friend. Don't watch because obligation. Don't do any of that. Just watch because you like the content. And if you don't, that's fine. Watch videos, never notice VIP thing. Fair. And you see, this is how you're still around in the old games, you know? It's fun here. It is. Me and all my controversies. And they're always dumb controversies. It's always stupid. I kind of find it funny. A little bit, a tiny bit. You know, can I say that? Can I say a thing? Can I say a thing? Can I thank you for the yeah. Hey Toad. No. What if I say some dumb shit? I wanna say some dumb shit. But like Let me do this fight first. But I gotta say some dumb shit. A lot of time, at least the controversy series, I'm attempting to insert some sort of moderation form and boundaries, and it becomes an issue. Oh, that's like 90% of the controversies. Yeah, it's just I set a boundary and people hate it. Yeah. That's the majority of them. I mean, for like the big controversy, right? When like everyone, like all of the old regulars of stream and whatnot were pissed off at me and all that. And like, you know, it was like a non-stop like cycle of like, you know. Kat, are you really back in the room right now? But like, you know, there was like big controversy over like, you know, I pissed off like one of the old regulars of the stream and whatnot, and then like them getting pissed off made like other old regulars pissed off at the stream, and then like that just kept snowballing and whatnot of like, oh, my friend's pissed off at you, so I must be pissed off at you, and like, you know, just the whole thing. And like the only thing that stopped that snowball was when I started presenting a little more masculine. And I think about that, you know? You ever think about that people only started treating me with respect again as soon as I showed myself as a bit more masculine? You ever think about that? Because I think about that. I think about that a lot, actually. You know? I do. And like, I think the fact that like literally all of my controversies stop as soon as I present more masculine. You know, I think that proves that, you know, almost all of my controversies are, over literally nothing. Anyways, I gotta get a cat. Give me 1 second. 1 second. Don't think your treatment of me changed. Fair, fair. I mean, like, Flo, I don't think we were ever fighting, though, to be honest. You know, I don't... Like, I think the closest we got was, like, the flea drama, and that was, like, before the big drama. And even then, I don't think you actually did anything, you know? I think it was more so just me being a dick. Don't call it drama. It kind of was, though. No, but I was gonna go on a ramble, like, after I fought the balls. And, like, here's the thing with my stupid fucking controversies in the drama, is that, like... Like, I don't like being in the middle of, like, controversies and all that. I don't. It's not, like, enjoyable for me. You know? Like, it's not. However... I am kind of the opinion that, like, internet personalities, for lack of a better, like, phrasing and whatnot, I think they should be a little messy. I think so. I would so much fucking rather watch, like, an internet personality who's, like, a bit messy and, like, you know, says whatever they feel like and, like, all that kind of shit and whatnot, than, like, someone who's just fucking boring. Like, get into the minor controversy. I want to wake up and, like, see the next development in, like, this petty little fight between, like, a retired cat boy and pathetic Meow Meow. You know? Like, let me watch the dumb reality TV shit fight that's over literally nothing, with, like, no stakes. I'm a VTuber. None of this fucking matters. You know? It's where, like, I don't know. It's one of those things where it's, like, being the person in the controversy, don't like that. But in terms of, like, me creating the kind of content I'd want to watch, yeah. I like how I hold myself, you know? I like someone a little messy. I do. Cause a fight with a racist. Like, go for it. I'm bored, you know? Also, why is there nothing here? What the fuck? Sorry, where the fuck am I? Hello? Wait, what? Wait, what? This oomph was not paying enough. How are we gonna get in? Okay, so it was meant to be that. Also, hi! Washa! Washa, it's 6 in the morning! Washa, it is 6 in the fucking morning. Hi, everybody, though. Hi. How? Washa. I gotta sleep at some point. Wash. It is 6 in the morning. No, but I need to sleep. I need to sleep, Washa. You can sleep, it's okay. I probably will. But welcome in, everybody. Hi, I'm DebsBT, a player at Games over 20 years old. I'm currently doing a project checking out every single Super Nintendo exclusive game that released in North America. And as of today, that means I'm playing Final Fantasy II, aka Final Fantasy IV. So, yeah. But, how was Virtual Highlight? Tell me about Virtual Highlight. I had a fun time playing that game. It was fun. I was gonna, but oh yeah, the game's been good. Yeah. You know, I wasn't fully sure how to feel about it in the first, like, hour of the game. But, yeah, game's good. What, we're, like, 12 hours in? 13. Probably more like 14, including, like, deaths and whatnot. Yeah, no, game's good. Game's very good. Yeah. Also, I just keep yapping. I keep doing it. You know? Now I'm, like, shy. It's fucked up. It's fucked up. It's fucked up, you know? How could you do this to me, Wash? No, I appreciate the read. I do. I don't know why I'm being an asshole to you. I'm in a mood today, okay? You ever ramble about how you think that more, like, random internet personalities should just start fights with people? You ever do those, and then you get rated, and you're like, oh, maybe I, like, shouldn't be, like, encouraging people to start fights? You know, maybe not from, like, the big audience. But also at the same time, like, get in a dumb fucking fight. Your overpriced this shit was so 10 years ago. Fair, understandable. But also, I kind of love dumb fucking reality TV ass fights. I do. I do. I think when the one shitty little internet personality says something minorly racist, every other internet personality should start to fight them on that shit. You know, I want to see the dumb controversy, and then I want to see the mildly racist person make an apology video, and that is peak entertainment to me. I want to see it. I do. Start the minor fights. Like, don't harass people. But like, you know? I don't see enough people saying bullshit. You know? People say something stupid and everyone just stares at them. Also, my entire team is dead. I should have healed literally anyone. The drama addict. No, being in the middle of controversies and whatnot, it's not fun. But like, I don't know. Put on a little show, do a little entertainment, you know? Do a little something for a viewer. It's a fucked up ramble. I should stop. Ips enjoys the concept of denying wanting more Jerry Springer VTuber nonsense. Do I deny it? I don't know if I deny it. Maybe not like a Jerry Springer level. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like that's closer to harassment shit when you put it to that big of a stage, you know? But when it comes to I don't know, the small internet celebrities who have all of maybe 50 people who are reading their shit, get in a dumb fight. None of this matters. But yeah, get food, Washa. Thank you. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you. You take care. Oh, shut up.
I'd like to have a long chat with your guidance counselor.
That's fair, Gex. I should hire one. Yeah. So how's everyone doing? Welcome in, everybody. What you doing at 6 in the morning? What you doing? Me? I'm thinking of how many... I have Red Lobster biscuits in the fridge. We might need to end stream at the next save point. We might need to do this. You don't know how Gex always remains to be topical. I don't know either. I genuinely don't. Except for when he's not. He's either really, really topical, or he just yells at me for being lonely 5 times in a row. The amount of times he's done that, and it's that shouldn't be possible. Statistically. It shouldn't be. But he loves to get on me. And it's fucked up. I need to add more lines to it. Probably not. The world probably needs less Gex. Probably. Gex command is mysterious. It really is. And then half the time it just doesn't work. And then it fixes itself, and it's okay. The biggest mystery of the world. Oh my god, we just started this dungeon. We're not gonna get a save soon, are we? Well, that sucks. Oh well. No, but it needs to make another redeem like that, of just a random person saying voice lines. I do enjoy that. You know, sometimes he needs to double the points because he feels like it. That's just straight up how it is. Yeah. There's merging Twitch and Gex has created the first completely sentient. No. No. I can't run. Oh, they're gonna kill me, and you know it. Uh-oh. Something about SpaghettiOs. I haven't had SpaghettiOs in a bit. It's fucked up. Can I convince chat to make me SpaghettiOs? Please? You know... I feel like I should be able to convince chat to make me SpaghettiOs. That'd be cool, you know? Like, I could have SpaghettiOs, and like, you could have you could do this? You should, yeah. They should make me SpaghettiOs. They should do this. It'd be like really cool. Okay, you actually need to stop dying. You see the thing is, you actually really need to stop dying though. No, but like, okay, but like, you see the thing is... Yeah, things are bad. Anything with Burger King? I still stand by that. I think they should take me on a date to Burger King. I wholeheartedly stand by that still. I do. I haven't had a burger in a bit, you know? Maybe that's where all the problems started. Maybe, you know? It's like Twix, you know? You don't give Debs a burger within a month and then everything just goes to shit, you know? You gotta give Debs a burger at least once a month. You gotta do this. You gotta. No burger, then what's the point? Also, my team is so close to death. It is quite scary. But like, fuck Steak and Shake. I can live without Steak and Shake, that's fine. They killed Rita. Alright. Does Burger King still give the cardboard crowns? They haven't the past few times I've been there. It's kind of fucked up, but welcome in, James. Maybe you can ask for one, though. I'd believe that. Is this ogre thingamabobbing good? I had to do a fight for it. It was kind of fucked up. Oh shit, it's actually really good. Oh. Thank you for the follow. Oh. You know, I didn't expect things to be good. You know, I really kind of expected everything to be awful. Okay, alright. Yeah, no, things are good. Cool. Then why are you throwing Toad at them? And then why are you doing this? I kinda wish you'd go back to when you went to a fast food place once a week after work, without the work. Understandable. Next thing you know, you're gonna be taking me to the Burger King. It's gonna be epic, you know? Then I like Arby's. I've been craving Arby's lately. I really have. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Welcome in. I could destroy some Arby's. Yeah. I don't think I've ever, like, ate Arby's, like, proper, to be honest. I've gone to Arby's a lot, but, like, only for, like, the curly fries and the shakes. I don't think I've ever ate a meal at Arby's. Like, it's just the curly fries and the shakes. But I kind of want a meal. You know? And I kind of do. Would you forgive me? Wait, what floor was this? Floor 3. Okay, makes sense. And you're floor 4. Makes sense. Number go up. Brain, kinda epic. Like, Arby's is just like meat, right? And like, yeah. I'll take the sandwiches covered in like lunch meat. Absolutely. Absolutely. That sounds great. They're really trying to make me fight. It's kind of weird, you know? No one's a fight in this game. Cringe. Are you gonna be a monster? No, it's a sword. Is it good? Allegedly, they have the meats. Allegedly. Roast beef that's been steamed in the biggest amounts of their foods. Okay, that does sound good. I can work with that. Wait, you can't equip the middle? Why can't you equip the middle sword? Who wants the middle sword? Do you want the middle sword? Oh my god, I forgot to give literally anything to the ninja. Huh. Should probably do that at some point. Anyways, that is an improvement. Sweet. And they didn't even kill me this time. I want to go to a birthday dinner. Shut up, Dubs. One of these days. One of these days. I don't know how I still talk 24/7 on stream. I'm gonna be real with you. What, I've been streaming near daily for like 4 years straight at this point? And like, I don't know how there are still words that like are sad. I genuinely don't know how. Are you a save point? Thank you, finally. It's a talent, I guess. I don't know how. What's funny is I like started streaming, right? And I like borderline just used it like as therapy because, you know, I was going through it. And like, you know, I was like, okay, let me just like talk to myself and like think about my thoughts and like, you know, therapy. And like, at this point, the therapy is just me like begging to be a puppy. And like, you know, I don't know when that happened. It was pretty quick, I think, to be honest. The therapy of stream turned into just, I want to be a puppy. 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 And that's like all the streams are at this point. It's kind of fucked up. But anyways. Thank you for the headbutt. You gotta pretend that every part of your life's at least a bit interesting. Exactly, you do. But the thing is, I live a really boring life. Like, to walk you through my day again, I did this at the start of stream, but like, what? So I woke up, and then I was like, I don't want to wake up. So then I laid in bed for extra like 2 hours. Scrolled my phone for a bit during that. And then my family ordered Chinese food. So I ate like chicken on a stick. And then I moved over to the computer. And then I set up like season 2 of what? It was PS1 today, right? Yeah, I set up season 2 of the PS1 project and whatnot. Did all of that today. And then I practiced some golf. Like, Neo Turf Masters for the VTuber tournament coming up. I took a shower. And then I watched some episodes of The Flying Nun. And like, that was like my day. And then I streamed. Like, let's be honest here, by far the most exciting part of my day is watching The fucking Flying Nun. Like, I'm not an exciting person, like, at all, to be clear. I look at like a Wikipedia article, and yeah. I'm like so excited to watch more episodes of The Flying Nun though. I kind of am. It's peak. It's peak though. The thing is, it's actually peak though. It's not. It's so bad. The Flying Nun. Yeah, I've been watching The Flying Nun lately. And every time they put the poor girl on the really bad blue screen and then use the crane to just lift her up into the air, and they don't, like, you know, have any effects to hide, like, the harness or the ropes or any of it, it's peak. It's so good. You know, there's, you knew about the song long before you knew the title. No, the title's literal. Literally half the episodes are spent with her just being hoisted around on a crane, flying around, like, on a blue screen, as, like, music plays. You never even saw repeats? That's good. Apparently there's 80 episodes. And they're all like 30 minutes with a couple being like an hour long. There is so much Flying Nun content. They love to put the poor fucking nun on the crane. And it's peak. I'm sorry. It's actually as good as it gets. 80, yes! It's so bad. I'm currently on episode like 5. I got a bit to go. Yeah. Sure, TV. I don't think so. I think it was just the 60s. And Flying Nun is genuinely peak content. That's as good as it gets. You know? Okay, we gotta... How do I feel like doing this? You know what, fuck it. There's like new people here. Let me do like a proper like transition over to the chatting scene. Okay, enjoy the video while I move over to the computer and whatnot. I'm on a couch right now for context. Bye, 1 second. You know, this transition's not gonna work properly because you see my cat, Milo, is asleep on the computer chair and he doesn't want to get up. You know, he's very comfy on the chair. He does not want to let me sit on the chair. So now I am standing over the desk. There's not gonna be any bottle tracking. We got nothing. You know, you see, this is me. I stand here frozen. Blame the cat, okay? Yeah, no, he just went back to sleep. He does not give a fuck. Should have martial arts but don't whip out flying nunchucks. I would fully believe them doing an episode of that with Flying Nun. I would. There is no quality. There is none. Also, what the fuck? There's a lot of people here. Hi. Where the fuck am I gonna send all of you? Does anyone have any raid suggestions? Hi. Milo's two things, sleeping and bossing me around and hissing at me if I think about telling him anything. Fucking bastard of a cat. Kinda love him. I gave him a head pat and he just got, you know, aggravated by me disturbing him. You know, he wants to sleep. Okay, let's see. Where y'all going though? Where y'all wanna go though? Swollen Ding, that's a name. I don't know if I can send you to the Swollen Dingoes. Yeah. Support it. That's a lot. But also, this has been a pretty chill stream. It has. I support the raid suggestion. Thank you for it. But I think what I'm gonna do. I think so. I think what I'm gonna do instead is actually. Yeah, I feel like it's benefits since I've been over there, right? Yeah, it has. Yeah. I want to send it on to Code Channel. Yeah, let's go ahead and do this. Music's loud. Yeah, I did manually set it too loud, didn't I? Apologies about that. But you're heading to Code Channel, I can tell you that. I'm gonna go get some sleep and some biscuits and probably watch more Flying Nun. I'm very exciting, but yeah. Thank you for stopping by, everyone. Thank you. Game's fun. I'll be back tomorrow, same time as usual, to maybe beat this game. I don't know. This game might just go on forever. I feel like it's been near the end, like, for the past, like, 10 hours. But it just keeps going, and I'm cool with that. I like this game, but yeah. One second. My god, I'm tired. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Y'all take care, okay? Peace. And once again, Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the raids. Thank you for the bits. And thank you for the subs. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Y'all take care. Bye.